Yo, yo, what up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? We're here, we're back, we're live on March 5th, 2026. All right, we're here. Let's see. Hold on. Were we muted the whole time? Let me see something here. Hold up. Oh, yeah, they muted me, dog. That's crazy. That's hella crazy. Anyway, like I said, it's March 5th, 2026. We're live with Marathon. All right, today's the launch day of this game right here. Very excited. You know what I'm saying? We played this mug quite a bit last week. I think this game is pretty neat. Okay, this is a pretty neat game. But yeah, what else can I say? I can't complain. It's been a great, amazing, beautiful day. We got my boy Chris in the chat as well. What's up? What's up? Good to see you, Chris. You say you're doing good, doing all right. Appreciate you coming to the show tonight, man. It's always good to see you. I appreciate you being here. All right, y'all, hit that like button on the way in for me. Okay, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. So yeah, let's go ahead and go. Let's start the show. All right, marathon, launch day, day one. Let me see. Let's finish the setting real quick though. Peak brightness, 1550. What about 1850? All right, and then we could bump this down a little bit, really. About 30. Let me see something here. Actually, what happens if I do this? Damn, I can't hold it down and do it? Well, that's annoying. It don't help that I'm using HDR. You know what I mean? So the settings are a little bit different. Y'all let me know how it looks on your screen, though. Does it look okay? The graphics look all right? Or not the graphics, but the brightness. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay? We can rock with this. Let's try it like that. Yeah, we'll try it like that. I'm excited like a mug. Boy, I could not wait to play this game. Here we go.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau 30 star system
to establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news, contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened.
And what is the UASC doing about it?
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
After losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago,
After decades of citizens demanding answers,
a message has been received from the UESC
a
Marathon.
distress call, a threat,
An invitation.
but the message has been leaked. It reads,
somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutines.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver threads.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%.
Buffered. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by. Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid. Ascent. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Warning. Connection runtime error.
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate.
See, I'm still hella confused. Like, what is actually happening here? You know what I'm saying? The story in this game is super damn confusing. Like, straight up. But yeah, we gotta start all over, bruh. Because that beta test, the server slam test, that was just like, yeah, literally a test. You know? Like the trial run, the test run. We ain't got nothing.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
So yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be hella easy. It's gonna be hella easy. We know what we're doing, you know? We know what's up. We know what to do. Yeah. Oh, it's almost like it was yesterday.
During transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony system.
Oh yeah, they're in here. In the bathroom or something. Yeah, I remember this. I remember.
Engage your heal systems using
Damn, we got
items
advanced
repair your
stuff.
health or shields.
I didn't notice that the first time.
Your
I
health
sure
and
didn't.
shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
I already did it. The fuck? Why does it tell me to do it again? I already did it though. I shouldn't have to do it twice. Well, that's silly. Oh, no, it ain't doing what it's supposed to do, huh? What the hell's going on here? Because I'm supposed to activate this. I remember that. What's the hold up, dog? Don't tell me the game glitched out. Oh, my lord. Already. Oh, don't you do it. It better not. It's glitching. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Search the shelter for medical items and repair your shell. I already did that. What the hell is going on? Yeah, this ain't good, bro. This mug done messed up. The game done glitched, bro. Man, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to restart this. Like, maybe not restart the game, but restart the mission. You know? Because this is unusual. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to happen like this. So, we gotta redo. We gotta redo it. Damn, that's annoying. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty annoying. Alright, so let's, how do we do that then? How do we do this? Ain't that a bitch? The mug done glitched. Let's see. Oh, it's got a trophy. At the cost of my inventory. I'll try it again. Let's see if we can get it to work this time. And this time I'll take my time instead of rushing because since I already know what to do, it's kind of like, well, yeah, just do it. But apparently we have to be patient. Apparently. All right, come on.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems.
Okay. Yep. Let me get that. Let me get that.
Heal systems use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Okay. Now it should work. See, look at that. Yeah, it was glitched out.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Now we can do it. Ain't that nothing? Isn't that crazy?
System access granted.
That's alright. We didn't waste a whole bunch of time, thankfully. Oh, shut up.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony.
Oh yeah, we calm.
Search the structure for a way out.
We real calm. Isn't this the way out right here? Oh wait, it's over here. Why just tell me to go here? Wait, hold on. Yeah, see? I knew it was gonna be something up in here. Our first little bitty items, you know what I mean? The first little bit of stuff. 2? I got 2 credits for that. Yeah, they being cheap. Damn, they're being cheap. Alright, well let's check this last room. Might as well. Nothing. Alright, come on.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Yep, I remember. What's that? Yep, I remember this. I remember every moment of this. I was like, whoa, this game is crazy.
By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all.
Yeah, we ain't got no weapons, so we can't go over there.
When to pick a fight. I'm going to make it exit.
Uh-oh. That shit saw me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Hurry up. Get away from that shit. The fuck? Bro, take your ass on somewhere. Fly away. How did y'all saw where that thing was, right? And it just like teleported to me. Isn't that crazy? Bro, move. Fuck. Go. How long is that mug gonna sit there? I'm finna just run. I'm finna go for it. Okay, okay, it's finna leave. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh, another one.
The UESC believes
Hurry up.
Tau Ceti and everything
Hurry up,
else
hurry up, hurry up,
aligns
hurry up.
now. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Yeah, duh. No shit, Sherlock. Wait, what? Okay. Come on. What the fuck? Yo, I'm getting shot at, really? Ain't nobody tripping. Ain't nobody tripping. Hurry up, open that door.
Another runner.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies.
Okay.
I don't need them anymore.
Nope, they sure don't. They don't need none of this. Let me get all that. Yup. Oh yeah, nice. What's down here? Nothing. Oh damn, they had quite a bit of stuff. Well, looks like we're not gonna take that. I'm gonna take everything else though. But wait a minute, 6654. Right? 6654. This is 1874. 43 handling, range 21 meters. This is 21 meters. Oh, I don't know. Is this better? It looks like it might be better. Let me see something. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this. Where's the other weapon? Yeah, swap this. Do not want it. Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, here we go.
I've located an active exfiltration
Oh, this is gonna be
point
hella
near your
easy.
location. Mark it on your map.
This is stupid easy.
Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes
Yeah, especially after playing like
scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But
yeah.
be careful.
Yeah.
And you'll lose everything.
Yep. Access key. Alright, we ain't got that. Yep. Oh, I need to change the controls here. Yeah. Bump that shit way up. Like, way up. 11's good. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, cool. We're good. Wait, flying craft? We get what? We get vehicles in this game? Yo, they're gonna do some like Halo stuff. That's dope. Yeah, that's super dope. Let's bump this up a little bit. Why put it all the way down? What the fuck? Yo, I don't want it on 55. Actually, let me see what that look like. I'm curious. Oh shit, super, too close. No. Fix that. Let's put it all the way max. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Alright, it should be good. Yeah, it's way better. I might actually change something real quick. Hold on. Let's change, just put that back just a little bit. Yeah. Alright. One more time. Alright. Had to do it one more again. We're getting some decent beginner stuff, you know? Basic stuff, but good nonetheless. Okay. Oh, we're right by it.
Don't wander too far. This entire region is thick with data corruption.
Sure, okay,
Too deep
sure.
into the red, and your shell will devour itself.
Well, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. I'll heed the warning. Didn't I just see somebody over here? See, I knew it. What you got? Oh, shit. Man. Alright, truthfully, we could just go. Although, hold on, let me see. What you dropped? What you got? What is this? Nothing, really. How about... Oh, shit. Man, get this shit up out here. I don't know. I really don't want to drop this, but I'm gonna go ahead. Let me reload. We're good. Alright. Yep. Gonna drop that. And then let me see. One of these I do want to get. Actually, honestly, no, I don't even need that. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's go. We can dip up out of here. We can dip up out of here. Yeah.
Vulnerability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash the I'll see you on the other side.
You don't get your dumb ass now. Who else wants some? I'll see you. Ooh, that was a nice ass headshot. Nice headshot. See about getting these items real quick. Oh damn, this is quite a few. Oh, uh-oh. That's a problem, that's a problem. You thought you was gonna come over here and get me, huh? And you thought wrong, stupid. See something there. Oh, it's you. Alright. Alright. Oh, I got something up here? Yeah. I do. I'm pretty sure, at least. Here we go. Didn't really need that, but I'll take it. Man, I miss playing this game, dog. I really did. What was that? Huh. Oh shit. Oh, hurry up. Crawl in this mud. Hurry up. Oh snap. You lying. Where the fuck is the extraction? Are you serious? Oh, that's bogus. That's bogus. Dang, no way. Wow. Well. Oh well. That sucks. I had a decent amount of stuff too. Yeah, dang, bro. Try it again. Try it again. Because I still want to have that stuff. I'm just have to make this quick. Let me get some water, y'all. Hold on. Be right back.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
All right, here we go again. Let's do a better job this time. All right. Let's do a better job this time.
Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia. You don't get that.
Exit the building immediately. I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems
Wait a
access will
second,
allow you
wait a
to
second.
navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out.
All right, cool. Yep. So look, I appreciate y'all being here at the show. What I'm gonna do now though is I'm gonna listen to some music in the back until we get some more folks up in the chat. All right. But yeah, hit the like and sub to the channel. All right. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife. Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive.
Hold on, y'all. I'm just setting up my music in the background. One second. Let's see over here. Real quick. While I set this up. All right. All right, cool. Come on.
UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to him. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon. Another runner.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies. I don't need a lead.
Connection to data wall.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Calibrating the destination. I'll see you on the other side. As your shell's functions deteriorate, you will experience discomfort, fear, regret. There's nothing I can do to alleviate full body collapse. I will prepare a replacement shell for your next attempt at survival.
Bro, I know one thing. I ain't doing this shit for no third time. I know that much. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, who cares? I don't care. What do they say? Third time's a charm? Nah, it ain't that serious. Fuck that shit. Alright, let me see. Wait, I gotta pick something? Oh, no. Alright. Wait, what was this? Let's see. Damn, 1100 though? That's alright. Look at it this way. Everything we have, or everything we had, we can get back. That's a fact. That's a big ass fact. So yeah, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, bro. I ain't tripping. Welcome to Marathon. That's right. We in this mug. Alright, come on. Let's establish the link. Matter of fact, hold on one second, y'all.
Welcome home, runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Perfection is... New body, same trouble.
Pick the fight, or the fight picks you.
Alright, cool. So yeah, I was doing some stuff, y'all, real quick. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's get it. Let's get it. First run, first official run of the show, of the game, and all that, you know. Let's go.
But if it's your teammate, of course, yeah, you can revive your teammates.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure the healer character, if you're playing solos, you can, like, heal randoms.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yo, got 2 destroyer shells.
Error-free operations and optimal outcomes.
I'm trying to see the effect.
What up? We got Blambo. We got, I'm not an alligator. What's up?
Let's go.
Come on, you know. Shout out to my moms.
Shout out,
my
shout
first
out.
Xbox.
Oh, hell yeah.
He was like,
that shit come with Uno.
I was like, oh yeah. What was that fucking soccer game and that space monkey ball thing? That was crazy. I was here for the Halo.
Oh shit,
Oh my
there's
god,
some
is
tick
this
nests over
toxic?
there.
Oh.
But, yeah, we got a couple contracts to do. You have to head to the north or south perimeter first, so we'll probably head... Yeah, north perimeter's up here. It's the closest one, so we'll bounce that way.
Cool, cool,
All
cool.
right, let's do it.
Know some of this stuff. Oh my god, something's here.
Hold up, reloading.
Oh, let me get some xenomorphs.
Dude, if there's facehuggers in this game, I'm out.
Nah, it ain't really nothing like that. Did y'all get to play a server slam?
I did.
Yeah. I don't think they got nothing like that in this game. At least I don't. Yeah, I don't think
Crazy
so.
though. They had some. That would be ridiculous.
If this
Some
thing's like...
xeno-
Yeah, if this game's like anything like the older games, they better throw like a shit ton more aliens. I'm waiting for that.
Thanks.
Where is the exit out of this bitch?
Oh, I know, yeah, I know where it's at.
Like I said, we have to head that way.
I think this is it. This one. I might have found a way out.
Oh wait, no, it's up here. It's over here.
On my way.
Right this way.
Oh my god, the stamina is crazy.
Yeah, it should be running out hella fast.
That's one thing I don't like so far is what the hell? Turret. Like every action, like double jumping, sliding, it builds up your heat bar. I don't know if I like that.
Super fast. Like you could jump twice, do that double jump twice, and that's it.
Oh, is that what that thing is? That's your heat bar?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's like your stamina essentially.
So if you get like heat resistance, does that affect your stamina?
It might. Like a mod.
I think so. Yeah, mod that like reduces heat buildup.
Mod component, yeah, it should. Should
They
help
got
with
something
that.
like that in the skill tree also. It's like one of the upgrades is like reduce your heat.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so you're looking for... It should be a yellow marker when you get close to it, to your objective.
Okay. It'll show up on your, it'll show up on your screen.
Okay.
Kind of like how the ping markers we got.
You see it?
I think so. God, I'm fat.
Antenna. So yeah, you gotta climb up this way.
Oh, okay. Definitely take the stairs, the ladder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Oh
That's
yeah.
it. Okay, perfect.
Activate this
Yeah, because only you can see it, you know.
Oh, don't stand close to that, by the way. Do not. There we go.
Oh my god. Thank you. That was like Final Destination.
It would have been.
Something. Made it. Oh my god.
Alright, so what's your other mission? Who's that for?
We have to go to the infested tick building, which is all the way down south. It's all the way up down there.
You got it marked? Okay.
Where does this? Where does it say that?
Over this way. At the top right corner of the screen.
Let's kit up a little bit before we head out. Shit.
Okay. Show me the loot.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Where the loot at?
Give me the loot.
Don't like this much here.
Where the chicken?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh my god. Increase. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we probably shouldn't stay here too long.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we got some company. We definitely got some company. Yep.
Just robots,
Oh. Yeah, the fear.
Oh, that's one, and...
Ooh, I found robot! Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm not going out like this. Where you at?
Is it a commander unit?
Oh my god! This guy is not dying. He's throwing grenades.
Yep, it's commander.
Our friends.
We're coming up. We're coming up.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, he's throwing grenades! Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh my god, these guys are serious about their shit. Holy shit. Where are we?
He said, where are we?
I am like dead ass out of ammo.
Oh my god, I need that. Please. Need something. Oh my god, okay. Gotta heal myself. Gotta close these doors.
I need ammo. Oh my god, I'm...
Oh my god, I gotta say everything I'm doing out loud so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, ammo runs pretty quick.
Ammo box right here if anyone wants it. I took all the light rounds though.
I need that too. Oh my god. No, I need...
Oh, here's some ammo.
No. Get up.
Oh shit.
Get up. No.
You're
Oh
dropping
my god.
purple loot, dude.
Yo, I'm trying. This is so confusing. Okay. A is
Hey, what do you need, light or heavy ammo? Wait, you got the ballistic, so you need heavy.
Yeah, I got the... Yeah,
Yeah, there's heavy in that.
What is this?
Shit. Okay, loot this building and then we gotta bounce.
Okay, bounce.
Volt battery,
do I
volt
use?
battery. Said gotta go south here.
Over here.
Okay.
All
Oh,
the way
okay,
the fuck over there. Oh shit. Ah, no, it's getting away. It's like a loot drone.
Profit
Oh,
opportunity identified.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. And I have to reload,
Wait,
that's great.
well, I'm with you.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh my god, oh my god, somebody, they're coming.
Okay.
Holy moly, donut shop. I'm on you, C3. A1, where you at?
Hold on 1 second.
Oh my god,
Wait, there are enemies over there?
I think A1's good. It's running now. Oh. God.
Over here, over here.
Oh,
man,
it's
don't
Terminator. I see something over there.
That's a bot.
Oh my god.
Okay, what do we
These
got?
guys
What do
look
we got?
scary. Oh, I need some of that.
Chem grenade. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I got shot. Oh my god.
Oh, lockbox key. Okay.
Box? What? Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Watch out.
I only have 14 rounds. What do I do? Oh my god.
I got 2 mags left, that's all I got.
Wait,
Connection
wait.
collapse in 50
Oh shit.
Stock up. Ammo here.
No. No. Oh my god. Thank you.
Hey, Kaz, what's your ammo type?
Heavy.
Heavy? Okay, so both of you are sharing heavy.
I got 6 rounds I could drop you here. Is that a lot?
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Don't fuck with those guys, let's just get past this wall here.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
I wonder if we cut. Hey, do you think we can cut through this area, or should we go back to where we came from?
Oh shit, hold on.
What do you mean my cut? Oh, there's a right here on the right. Oh no, what did I just throw?
A chem grenade?
Climbing up. I have officially no ammo. I am a human shield at this point.
Literally.
I mean, you do have a shield, so like...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
True.
Can we cut through this shit?
I think I found a weapon,
Okay.
Something.
Okay, I found the way out, we can cut through. This way's clear.
Oh shit.
Did you guys leave already? Oh my god, you guys left.
No, I'm at the exit, I'm at the exit.
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
How do you take a scope or something out of a gun?
Hit
you gotta...
left trigger, like hover over what you don't want, and then hold X. If you want to put something on when you have, like, hover above the item on your inventory, hold left trigger, and then just kind of drop it.
Gotcha.
assuming you're
Okay.
like on using a controller.
I'm using a controller. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now.
What console y'all on?
It's happening so soon. I'm on Xbox.
Okay.
Oh no, I hear something.
What?
Oh my
there's
god, I
gonna
don't
be.
know.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
Chill, dude. Chilled. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
You could die.
Oh my god. Death.
Gotta, what's it called? Practice the art of letting go, you know what I'm saying? A detachment, basically.
Oh, what was that for?
Let's see. Oh, I can't even use it anyway.
Yeah, it said X for me when I was trying to use it.
Yeah, if it has an X on it, it's not compatible with no
We're about
weapon.
to hit the 10-minute mark. We gotta hustle.
Alright, I'm with you.
Alright,
Hustling.
catch up with y'all.
I'm full, so I think I'm good to go.
Oh, by the
So
way,
I
you
found
can
a
store
backpack.
your weapon to run faster. So on Xbox, hold down Y.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Now I got my knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta cut through columns.
Goodness. I'm overheated.
Turret.
Oh, yeah, son. Surveillance lens? Not good. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm out of here.
I was hoping to find some ammo in some of these things. It's a little scarce.
Don't head
really
towards that
heavy
building. That's gonna be a hot spot.
That's
Let's
a
just
hot
cut
spot right
through.
there?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just cut through.
Hopping over. Minding my own business. Pretending to be not real.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
One of those assassin guys following
10
us.
minutes remain.
Look, it's a team of assassin guys.
You saw people following us?
What?
You said you saw
I'm saying,
people
what if there
following
is?
us? Oh.
Oh no! No, my fear, my back, is telling me that there's someone following us.
Thankfully, there's enough fog. Can't really see shit at a distance. Alright.
You can see me sweating. Hey, this is where we died last time. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm awake. Now.
Oh
I'm
shit.
ready.
Someone already raided this place.
Oh, wow.
My objective's still here? It says acquire. Yep, okay, my shit's still here. Okay.
Some
Just
dead.
gotta...
Good.
Somebody. Dead.
Oh, yeah, somebody got
died.
fucked up here.
Oh my god. Oh, those signs of a huge battle.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Little.
Okay. My objective's complete. So,
Nice. Yeah,
anything
we
we
can
do from
dip.
here on out, yeah, we can dip if you want. Closest extraction point is here.
Alright. Let's
dead.
do it.
I do have a lockbox key, and I think there's also a...
Where I was gonna say, where are those at? The lockboxes?
I think it's in the area we're going to.
Okay.
There's a blue marker on it, so...
Wait, the key shows you where to go? You can see where to go with the key?
Yeah, does it? Yeah,
I'm just assuming, because you need the data card to find out where those places are. But there's a blue marker above South
Hey, what's
Relay,
this
so
thing?
I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
That's what thing?
That might be it.
No.
What did I say? Intercept? Oh, it's an activity. Like an event. Let's check it out
Intercept
right quick then.
access point.
Let's check this out.
Try and look for some high ground, see if I can...
Over here.
You run faster if you have a pistol compared to like a machine gun?
I
I
think
don't
so. The
think-
movement speed is slightly different.
Think so? No?
Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Let me get outside real quick.
I got an invisible. Oh my god, I'm coming.
Careful, the invisible.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Let
them.
me run back up in here real quick.
Oh, he's
shit.
sucking me.
Oh,
He's giving me the
don't
bad
suck.
suck. He's giving me
my
the bad
God.
The
suck.
bad suck. Oh, let me heal up.
Go with them! I got you the shield.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah. Put the shield down.
Just start reviving me. Just start reviving
I got you.
Watch out. You got I got you. Holy shit! This thing
That
is real.
motherfucker's invisible.
I'm about to here. Just pick me up. I'm literally about to die.
Oh my god. Come on.
Oh, that's all bad.
I'm getting sucked.
Come on.
That's sucking the shit out of me, man.
Almost there. Alright, I got you.
Just take your time.
Need a second.
He's doing little sucks. I'm good. I'll tell you when I have to really survive. Oh my god. Thank you, man. He was sucking the shit out of me. Watch out.
Go on.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Right here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Shit.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of this bitch. I have no shields.
Yeah, me neither. Why? I got shield but no health.
I got health but no shields.
I got no way out of here. Something's over there.
I activated the exfil.
Oh yeah, I'm headed over there then.
Oh my god.
Okay, come on this way.
Kill that guy. I'm coming.
Robot or runner?
There's a robot. Wait, is this the exfil?
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah, that yellow marker over there.
Maybe this?
It's one right here, right?
No.
No, back over over by me.
Oh, over there, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Stuff.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna leave a claymore for anyone who walks over here.
Claymore down.
They come over here, they're gonna get this lead salad.
Lead salad.
Oh, dressing.
Hell no.
5 minutes until
Nah, lead salad with plasma dressing. Fuck yeah.
Make sure y'all in here, man. Make sure you're in the circle. Good game, y'all. Good game.
I'm in the circle, man.
Good game.
Hey, we got it. And we completed our objectives. We are fucking good.
Yep. That shit was crazy, though. That shit was actually crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Alright, y'all, give me a second. Let me get some water right quick. That shit had me on edge, boy. A little bit. But yeah, hold on one second, y'all. Bling, bling, bling. All right, we back, y'all. Had to get my tea together and everything. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Oh, okay. That confused me for a second. But what up, son off? What up, bro? Welcome to the show. Everybody that's here, too, you know, like the video, sub to the channel, all right? Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe. Got that done. Nice. Nice, nice. Elite UASC? Okay. Sure. No, let's... What's this? Oh, it's hella easy. Yeah, let's do that one. Wait, upgrade. Hold up. Sure. We got enough of that, yeah. Alright. Alright, come on. Let's get the show on the road. Man, we ain't got this unlocked yet? Requires season level 3. What the hell? Alright, I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it, though. I ain't gonna worry about it, though. Show link. What's this? Sell it. What is this for? Oh, it's a key. Oh. For Dire Marsh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take one of these. Take one of these. I need some ammo. Damn, I don't know about this gun. We ain't got nothing there. You know, I might as well just do a free loadout, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What's this though? Now let's do this instead. Alright, come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna be listening to music in the background until people talk in the chat, because other than that, I'm gonna be in the back, alright? Appreciate y'all though.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You and only you are special. 20 minutes remaining.
This? Oh, those are order systems go.
Oh, we forgot you got
Damn, cuz. That's crazy, huh? And we had a whole team of destroyers, and we got wiped out. We got wiped out, bro. Hell no, bro. That's crazy. Oh well, shit. Good thing I had a free loadout, right? Kind of sucks because I had some stuff that I wanted to leave with, but the mission I'm doing, you know, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's yeah, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's all good, shit. Okay, we're all set. Really, we can just wait. Hold on, wait. Let me bring. Can I bring this? Oh no. All right, never mind. Come on. We're going back. Oh wait. I don't want this character. Let's do this one this time. Yeah, come on. Now we can go.
Environmental data review in progress. Conclusion, tolerable.
Over there.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Danger spotted. See what I'm seeing? Need this? Take a look. Danger spotted.
My boots are in play.
Go.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Runner spotted.
Damn, bro. Twice in a row, though, bro. What the fuck, bro? God dang, god dang, boy. Yeah, it's all good, though. It's all good, man. We're gonna get out one of these runs, The good thing is, though, the very first match I ever did, we made it out. You know what I'm saying? It kind of sucks I didn't get to keep this backpack, man. I'm a little irritated by that, but it's really okay. It's really all good, Let me see this. Oh yeah, let me get that. Oh, look at that. I got, oh, okay. That's what's up. I'm going in with a free loadout, though. We're going to do a free loadout again. Oh, I unlocked this? Well, no, we got to go here. Did they already give me a kit? They sure did. Wait, what did they say? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, what did it say? Alright, Yeah, alright, anyway. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
The colony perimeter is a restricted region. Your presence may trigger immediate UESC reinforcements.
Check this out.
Threat marked.
Shields are shot.
Danger spotted.
Attack. Careful. See what I'm seeing?
Where the fuck would an antenna be? Oh, is that it? Nice.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Danger spotted.
Minutes remaining. Warning, reinforcements detected.
Bad news on my mark.
Echo pulse searching.
What the fuck? Where the fuck he even came from, bro? I didn't even see his bitch ass. Oh, look.
Engage. Cover me. Need this?
UESC reinforcements incoming. There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Need this?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Over here. Who's out there?
Destroyer system active. System's critical.
Go.
Threats.
Follow the echoes. Exit is here, when we're ready. Know your zone. Find your escape. On the move. Danger spotted.
Holding ground.
Minutes remain.
Back down.
All right, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just chilling, listening to the music in the background, getting through these runs. You know, that was pretty damn good, though. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, good game to my teammates, man. I don't know how to really type. I know there's a way you could do it on console, but I don't know how to do it. You know, otherwise I would have been like, yo, GG. But I really do not want to get a copyright strike, so I got to pause the music before I say anything. And it would be a little bit redundant for me to have to stop, pause the music, say something, then unpause the music. So I'm kind of refraining from being on the mic until we have some more people in the chat. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, if y'all type in the chat, I'll definitely interact, right? But other than that, man, I'm listening to music in the back. So let's get back to it. Matter of fact, I might talk to y'all while we are in between matches. Let me see. But yeah, man, I like this game, dog. I actually miss playing this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh shit, here we go.
Attention, runner.
Orion, it's Orion. What up, Orion? Yo, yo, I love that name. I love the name Orion, you know? I really do.
Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be.
I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
All right. This is going to be a simple, easy one. What we got to do, though? Oh, this is hella easy, bro. These missions are easy. It's like stupid easy. What's this, though? Data card credit rewards. Okay. Let me look this up. What is this data card shit? Hold on. Let me see what this is real quick. Because I've been wondering about that. Let me see. Let me look this up. Data card. What is a data card? Data card marathon. What is this shit? Marathon. Oh. So, okay, you get money for picking those up. That makes sense. So that's the only purpose. Ooh. All right. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm just reading this. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Alright, yeah, we're getting that. Cause look, I got 5.4K. How the hell did I get that much? That was quick. I mean, I got 3,900 now, but still, that's quite a bit. Shit, I don't know how I made that much this quick. Alright, y'all, hold on. Let me get some of my tea. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I ain't got to make no more, but I'm just going to get some real quick. Hold on. All right, all good. All good. Appreciate your patience. Let's see. You know, I really could keep the loadout. Yeah. Wait, what? Same thing? All right, put those back. What can this go to? Nothing. All right. All right, all right, all right. And we should be good. Should be good to go. All right, y'all. Wait a minute. Yeah, all right. Yep, let's hit the road. Let's roll out. Come on, wish us luck. Wish me and the squad luck, y'all. Yeah, wish us luck. Like the video, by the way. All right, subscribe today. Come on.
Found something.
Backup systems primed for your exfil and or demise.
Fill your ammo.
Danger spotted. Take a look.
In a bad spot. Repositioning.
I see you.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Mateo.
Need eyes on. We need to move. Remaining.
Weapon here. Time to move. Shields are gone.
Priority contract
I
fulfilled.
see.
This isn't good. Our escape routes.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
See what I'm seeing? Find them. Follow the echoes.
Cover me. Let me prepare.
Geological data secured. Warning, tampering operations detected.
Take a...
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Attack.
opportunity identified.
Far from ideal.
Good ass match, man. That was a good match. Straight up. Straight up, bro. Wait, did I pick up the item at the end? Oh, damn, nope. I almost had it too. I almost grabbed that mug, man. Anyway, who all do we have up in the chat? Say what up, though. Alright, I see y'all sitting there watching the show. What's up? Y'all being shy? And I got a trophy. Nice.
Connection to Soul complete. Well done, runner.
Yo, thank you.
Reminder. Your partnership with
Thank you.
Cyber Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SIAC, until such a time that management is satisfied this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in.
Mm-hmm.
Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm. Let's go. So we got one is probably gonna be for New Cal, the other one probably gonna be for Traxxas or Mida, something like that. Let's see. I knew it, New Cal. I knew it.
Recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Let's check the other one then.
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, runner.
Yeah, Traxxas. I knew it.
Off-World Industries.
I knew it. I knew it.
Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC.
Okay.
Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
Okay. Alright, shit. Let's do, let's choose this. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be easy. Alright, y'all, I'm putting the music back on, man. Putting the music back on. Hold on. All right, yo, what's up, Ronan? What up, bro? What up, little brunk? Talking about I can't rap. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I can't rap. I don't rap. That's a fact. But what up, though, y'all? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing all right? I'm just listening to stuff in the background. You know, I can't really be on the mic because I don't want to get the copyright. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready to roll out? I hope y'all doing good. Ronan, Lil Brunk. Hope all is well. Hey, have y'all been feeling pretty interesting these last couple days? Interesting. Like, I guess that's a very general way to put it. But yeah, have y'all been feeling some type of way these last few days? Not like in a bad way, but if anything, I feel pretty good. I've been feeling pretty good. Like energy levels fluctuating, you know, whatnot. Sometimes I have hella energy. Sometimes I feel like just sleeping. But I've been honoring my my physical. So like anytime I start to kind of get a little sleepy, I just say, well, all right, let me just lay down. You know. But no, I mean, I've been shit. What was it yesterday? Man, yesterday when I woke up, I felt hella good. I was in a great mood. I felt super calm. Felt super relaxed. It was just like, I felt like super in the moment, like very present. You know what I mean? And everything that I had to do yesterday, I was just like, I'm not rushing nothing. I'm usually like really fast moving. I try to hurry up and do shit, be like in a hurry to do everything, and just like just with haste. You know what I mean? But no, yesterday I just felt really chill, really relaxed. I took my time with everything. Even after drinking like caffeine and whatnot, I still was kind of just like, okay. All right, I gotta do this, and I just walking real slow from one point to another, and just saying, all right, yeah, just get this done and get this done. It was actually pretty cool. I wasn't used to that, you know. You been crying, Avery? Tired and crying? Ronan said, been feeling meh. Movie? Oh, well, stop watching those movies then, Avery. Yeah, if it's causing you emotional, what is it? I guess you would say emotional dysregulation. Rose said, but that's from staring into the abyss of the current state of the world. Oh, yeah, don't focus on what's happening right now, you know what I'm saying? Because whatever it is, it's going to be what it is, you know? That's how you got to look at it. Because look, whatever's happening on the global scale, we don't really have direct input on that. Things are going to just play out the way they, really, I guess, the way they're supposed to. You know, ain't no point worrying about nothing, no point stressing about nothing. We just gotta live our lives and do the best we can do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how I look at it. That's all we can do right now, you know? But if you think about it, if you know a little bit about numerology, some of the stuff that we're seeing right now happening has something to do with that. It is tied in a little bit. You know, like the dude over there in the Middle East, him, the leader. I'll just say him and a couple of his people. You know, they got taken out basically, and according to what they said. But there's a guy that's here on YouTube. He was talking about it for a while, and he was saying, "Oh, yo, next year, 2026 is not going to be your year. So either you cooperate, or it could end up real bad." And this is just like a regular dude. I guess he's kind of regular, but not really. Like, he has a lot of knowledge. And he said, according to the numbers and whatnot, he was like, yeah, it's not going to be your year. To that one guy. That's who he was talking about, right? And lo and behold, boom, him and several other people that was in like high positions of power over there, they got kablooied. You know what I'm saying? Got kablooied. You said Tony ain't deserve? Well, what you talking about? Are you watching Marvel or something? Iron Man? He says, not fair, Thanos. Oh, yeah, Thanos. Yeah. What was that? Endgame? Marvel Avengers Endgame? You said, not worried, just disgusted. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, it ain't no point, like, thinking about it, letting it get to you, you know, because trust me, I have the same perspective. I don't like what I'm seeing, but I'm choosing to just, like, shift my focus, you know, because it's very, very easy. That's why, like, when you say you don't have social media, I understand that, because a lot of people have that same sentiment. where they see certain things, it bothers them, gets underneath their skin, or like, affects their mood. You know what I'm saying? They see shit and they're like, damn, this is terrible. And it brings them down a little bit, you know? So, and that's natural. We're all like that. At least most normal functioning people see certain things and become affected by it. You know, when you see like tragedy and just a lot of negativity, it's going to kind of make you feel that way. But yeah, it's best to just avoid that. You know, focus on the things that we can control. Be as productive as possible. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that we have our stuff in order, have our stuff in order, our homes in order, our physical, mental, spiritual health in order, and then, let the chips fall where they may. That's the best advice I can give to that, just in general. Avery, you say your dad don't have social media? Yeah. I mean, I definitely have it, but some things I'm just like, nah. Like, a lot of stuff, to be honest with y'all, some things, if I see it, and I can tell that it's like some bullshit, I just turn off of it. I actually have a playlist. Funny enough, I have a playlist on every platform that anytime I have some type of, and I rarely use them. Most of the time I kind of just figure it out within myself. But anytime I get bothered or kind of get, brought down a little bit, like my mood gets kind of brought down, I'm like, oh man, now I'm not in a good mood or whatever. Anytime that happens, I have a playlist that I go to kind of watch a few little things to boost me back up. Like, okay, well, at least there's that, and this is going on, and this is a good thing. This is beautiful right here. Then you see some videos, people coming together, doing great things, people doing charity, interacting in a very healthy way, all type of stuff like that. Then you got some cool shit too. I have a whole playlist on every platform: Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok a little bit too, but I'm rarely ever on TikTok. Usually if I use TikTok, I upload the video, check my messages or anything that's important, and I just get the fuck off. Like, I don't be on TikTok scrolling or watching shit. Like, pretty much not at all. And Facebook, I almost never use Facebook. Like, straight up. Yeah, I mostly use, like, Messenger just to communicate. But, yeah. He said, what are we talking about? Well, don't worry about it, Avery. It's over your head. When you say you got Signal, YouTube, SoundCloud, that's it. Don't even count Discord. Okay, I feel that, yeah. Yeah, I don't really count Discord either. Discord is more so like almost forum, but groups. Well, not really forums. It's just kind of like a little network, like a small circle network. You say, are you talking about that little war thing? I mean, I'm just talking about in general. And war is never little, all right? Maybe to you, but no, it's a big deal. Because what's happening right now can shape the future in a way, especially when it comes to geopolitics and whatnot. But that's neither here nor there, okay? That's neither here nor there. But yeah, other than that though, y'all doing good? Are you healthy? And you got food to eat? You know what I'm saying? You got running water. I'm not saying you guys aren't this way, but I think anytime, here's a really good help to a bit of advice. Anytime, right? I remember I actually said this like about a year or so ago, and I gotta every now and then remind myself of this. But I was doing this for a little bit, where I have a notebook, right? And I was kind of doing it every day for a minute, but then I stopped. But like what I was telling people to do is, every day you wake up, or every day before you go to bed, or at any point during the day, whenever you have time, write down like one thing that you're grateful for, one thing that you're happy to have, or one thing that you're happy about. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the week, you look at that list, you should have 7, maybe 10 things. Like if you can write more than one thing. You don't have to just write one thing every day. And if you wanted to be honest, it could be the same thing. Like, you don't have to find random new things all the time, but usually you can find something new every day. Like, it could be something that happened in the day. You could be like, oh, somebody said I smell good, right? Let's say you put on some cologne, It could be your favorite cologne, a cologne that you wear all the time, or something new if you're a guy, perfume if you're a lady, something you've been had or something new. For example, right? You put it on, it smells good to you, but then, one day you're out and about and somebody, oh, you smell really good. Wow, what is that? Where'd you get that from? Blah, blah, blah. And just that little small interaction, it could be 30 seconds, 60 seconds, right? Like a minute long interaction. But you could write that down and be like, oh, that was nice. Somebody said I smell good today or something. Or they gave me a compliment. Shit like that. Or I got to wake up and see the sun. Got to go outside, get some fresh air for like a couple minutes and got to relax. Little shit like that, I think it's a very, very good practice to have, And you could do that for a while. You don't have to do it every day forever, but like eventually you get to the point where you have like a notebook or pages full of like things that you're grateful for, like a gratitude journal. And anytime you get down, you're like, oh man, I don't have this, or this ain't going right, or this person's like this towards me, or I just lost this, or this bullshit happened, whatever, right? Anything negative. You can look back on that book and be like, well, damn, I got all these things to be happy for. Dozens and dozens of things to be grateful for. Dozens and dozens of great things that happened to me. And then also, too, if you're into this kind of way of thinking, you can write stuff down that you believe will happen. Be like, okay, today I'm going to have, 3 great things happen to me today, or 10 great things are going to happen to me today. Like you start your day, you write it down, be like, I know for a fact that today is going to be a great day because, great things are going to happen for me. Some shit like that. So yeah, it's all about shifting your focus. Now, me personally, with me having that Sagittarius moon, I guess, from what I've learned, it makes me naturally optimistic. I have some other stuff in my chart that makes me that way as well. But trust me, I told y'all already. I told all y'all already, man. I be dealing with my own shit, and sometimes I have my days where I'm just like, bro, I'm not in the mood for nothing. I don't want nobody to talk to me. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to go nowhere. Trust me, I have days like that. And Gemini, man, we could be really moody. We really can be. Like, we can be in a good mood right now in this moment, and then an hour later be like, man, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty crazy. Now, it's not that, like extreme, but we could have a day where, like, something happens and just throws us off and be like, bro, but as long as we don't take it out on other people, especially people that had nothing to do with it, then and definitely don't take out nothing on yourself. All right, yeah, never be that way to yourself. Okay, but yeah, something to think about, food for thought, type shit. You happy for strawberries? That's good, Avery. That's good. Hold a yap, play the game. Hey, relax. I'm talking about something important, okay? Yeah, you're gonna have to be patient. Anyway, let's get back to it, y'all. I'm finna turn this music back on. If you guys say anything in the chat, I will interact with you. I'll definitely be here. I will see what y'all say, okay? But like I said, other than that, I'm just chilling to some tracks and tunes and whatnot. Alright, so we got what we got. We have what we need. So let's go back out. Alright, let's go back out on the map. Don't forget to like the video, y'all. Sub to the channel. We got a few people in the chat. What up? But yeah, like and subscribe, y'all. Let's get it. Oh, and wish us luck. Wish us luck, please.
Reminder. Weed worms ready to acknowledge end-of-life signal. Termination is a reboot.
Seeing this?
Danger, danger. Shield's broken. Reloading.
Careful.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, ammo here.
Warning. Reinforcements detected. USC reinforcements incoming.
Reloading. Check it out.
Need eyes on.
Over here.
Should we try hitting the columns or?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. UESC reinforcements incoming.
We got trouble.
On the move.
Players?
Hang on.
Yeah. I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all. I see y'all. I'm just locked in right now. It's hard to read the chat and do this at the same time, but I appreciate y'all being here. I'll respond here in a minute.
Oh yeah, there's there.
Oh shit. Was it like enemy team or something?
Yeah, there's a third grappled in on the right side.
Alright, well.
Where's that from? Just like snipe or something.
Well, I'm finna be down over here.
It's this drone.
I'm finna be out.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh shit, appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
oh, fuck.
He's right down here in the doorway. The nuclear building.
Over here.
Find them.
Oh man.
Follow the echoes.
Did you get it? They're like down below in that building.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's resing right now. You can get him up. But there's gonna be two up now.
They're right over there.
Need eyes on.
They're right over there. Marked. See if I can get our teammate here. Alright, cover me, cover me. I'm picking up Uncle Sid.
Thanks, boys.
No problem. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I ain't got no health packs, nothing. I got ammo, but that's it. We can dip up out of here if y'all want. Like go to the other location. Alright.
Pretty low, but I'll be able to find some stuff. Do that at least.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Seeing this?
Oh man, come on. Fuck. Alright, let's dip.
15 minutes remain.
Oh. Get some bots here.
This way, this way. Oh shit.
Reloading.
Yeah. Very good. I have nothing in my career though.
Is that AI?
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh, stupid rules.
Oh shit.
Where?
Attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Here, crawl over here, crawl over here.
Yeah.
Man, this shit is crazy.
Just dire run.
Alright, once we get him up, we gotta run. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Shit. Too bad I can't break this fucking vent. There's a vent right here. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know.
See if you can get this vent. You might be able to pick me up here. Oh shit.
There was another one outside.
Well, good game, y'all. Good game.
Take a look.
Hey, thanks, boys.
GG. Well, dang. Dang, let's see what we lost, guys. Let's see. Let's see. What items do we have? I had some decent stuff. Really, this is what I wanted to keep. Damn, what is this? What is this shit? 4,000. Look how much money this was worth. Oh my god. All my gear and shit. You know, actually, I'm not even that bothered by it, but I'm just like, oh, you know what I mean? I'll never know what this stuff was. That's alright, though. No big deal, cuz. No big deal, you know? Well, let me see. What is even that? Ronan said not to get you started talking about fast food on, but please tell me you see the McDonald's. Oh, yeah, nibbling a burger. I saw that shit. I actually saw that last week. You know what I mean? I saw it when it first came out. I was like, bro. He was like, we have a great product. It's great. This is a wonderful product. It's like, shut your stupid ass up. Like, how bad do you gotta make your company look? You know what I'm saying? Like, the video was pointless. You know what I'm saying? But in a way, people are kind of just, you know, yeah, that was a pointless ass video. That video was pointless. And then they had a Burger King one where they had, like, I don't know if he was a CEO or what. I don't know who he was, but a dude, I guess, you know, he might have been like an executive or something like that. When he ate a Whopper, or like took a bite of a Whopper, he's like, the only thing this is missing is a napkin. You know what I'm saying? But he took a big ass bite out of that, knowing damn well them Whoppers ain't that good. But here's the deal: if you're the CEO of McDonald's, right, and you know your food is trash, just take one for the team. Just take a normal bite that most people would, instead of being all weird and shit about it, like you're an alien or something. You know what I mean? Like you act like you ain't never ate no hamburger in your life, and you sit there and he opened his mouth as if he was gonna like take a big ass bite out of that burger, but then the way he bit it was like, it's like he skinned it. You know what I'm saying? The burger there would have been more missing from that burger if they took it and scraped it across the ground. Like if they took that shit and said quap right across the ground, there would have been more missing off that burger than the bite that he took. You know what I'm saying? The weak ass baby ass bite he took. Just he made himself look stupid and made the company look stupid, you know? Yep, straight up. That little ass bit out of that food, yeah. He hit one of these Squidward, yeah, that Squidward bite, yep. It's changed how you see the passing time, make it shrink for short, expand for longer. So some black hole type stuff when it says big bite. Yeah, he's like, look at that big bite. Yum, yum, yum. I swear the dude act like he's an alien. Like he's not from here. Yeah, cannot be for real. It's funny. Black holes are cool, but you have ever heard of white holes? White holes? I've never heard of those. They spit matter out. No, I never heard of that. But I guess it makes sense. If there's a black hole, there's got to be a white hole, right? Pause. Avery said, well, I wanted to tell you about them. Go ahead, you might know something I don't. So can you like erase your memory? Yeah, this thing, yeah. Certainly. There's people right now today, even your age, that have memory loss. And it can come from a whole bunch of different things. It could be like a chemical thing that makes people lose their memory. It could be, what's it called? It could be like a physical injury. It could be genetic related stuff. It could be, like health related, like the stuff that they eat, their lifestyle. It could be chemical as far as like stuff that people shouldn't be doing that they do. It could be something medical. Yeah, but you can certainly erase your memory. Yeah. Yep, you definitely could. Nobody really, I mean, I would never want to do no shit like that. Even if I have a bad memory, then I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to remember this. I don't want to think about it. I would rather not do something to just try to erase specific memories than to just deal with the memory of something. Does that make sense? Like, even if they came up with technology, it was like, yo, we can erase specific, very, very specific memories from your mind that you will never have to think about or worry about again. You'll never have to remember and go back and relive or dwell on or get stressed out about or whatever. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I'll keep all the memories, good or bad. Shit, I'm not trying to erase nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because that sounds crazy. You said sign you up? Damn. Avery said you remember everything vividly, very vividly, very vib. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to erase nothing. And I've gone through some shit in my life. Trust me, stuff I've never talked about before. You know what I mean? But I don't want my mind messed with like that. Nah, I'm good. Even if it was like down to a perfect science, it's like I wouldn't feel like I'm really myself. It's like it'd be like a fake reality. To me, this is my perspective, but to me, that's like the equivalent of like a person who's taken all these antipsychotic, antidepressant, whatever the fuck, like mood regulator type pharmaceuticals. You know what I mean? I don't believe in that being a solution. Like, I think if a person is like incredibly chemically imbalanced, they have some type of like major issue in the mind, then maybe possibly there's some, purpose to it. But even then, I'm a firm believer that every possible solution that is natural should be exhausted before a person ever defers to using some type of like chemical intervention. You know what I mean? Like some type of synthetic, chemical, pharmaceutical, medical intervention. Before anybody does that, I think it's always best to see if you could do something naturally first. That's just my perspective, though. I'm a very, very, very big, firm believer of that. And it's tough because some people are in a really bad way. Like, I've seen people that are so messed up in the mind that it's almost like they need this stuff, but not really. And unfortunately, I hate to say it like this, but for some people, it's like the work is too much. It's more than it's worth to them. So they would rather take the shortcut. They would rather take the quote unquote easy way out to fix something. And also, time is of the essence. Some people, they're actually literally suffering mentally, emotionally, and they have a hard time functioning. But they could be just something. I don't want to say it could be something simple, but it could be something not what they think it is. Like misdiagnoses happen all the time. People get fucking, told that there's one thing going on when it's another. Like I have one friend. I just say I have a friend who he had some things going on with him, and then like he had something happen, and then he went to the doctor, and they was like, oh, by the way, you got depression, and you got this and this and this, and so then what initially was like he had an accident, right? I'm not gonna name no names, but he had a seizure, and then because of that, after going to the hospital, the doctors was like, oh, well, let's just prescribe you like all these different things. And he ended up leaving that hospital visit, having to take like a handful of different, drugs and shit. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And I've known this guy almost my entire life. You see my point? Like I've known him almost my entire life, literally like about almost 30 years. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, you got this and you got that and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I said, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Like, no, you don't. I looked at him like, bro, I know you. Like, you don't, this is not what the fuck is going on. Like, no, what the hell? But he ended up, going that route. And he had a lot of side effects, a lot of issues in regards to that. And I'm just like, see, I knew it, son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I was like, motherfucker, I knew it. So, yeah, man, I don't really think that's like a good solution right off the bat. Because even from my research, what I've seen, sometimes, let's say when it comes to depression, for example, right? It could be something hormonal. Like if you're a guy and you feel like you have depression, you need to get your blood tests. You need to get your blood tests, all right? Check your hormone levels, check your vitamin levels, all type of shit. See if you got heavy metal poisoning, because that can have something to do with it. But yeah, your testosterone could be low. Your free testosterone could be low. Because I even had that happen to me one time where my actual total testosterone was very high, like almost 1,000. It was like 900 or something, right? But my free testosterone was low as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, bro. I was like, I don't feel motivated. Like, I don't say it now because I feel good now. But like at the time, and this was a couple years ago, at the time, boy, I didn't feel motivated to do shit. I felt tired all the time. My mood wasn't good. I was almost never happy. I was just like I was fighting to be happy. I was just like, bro, every day I just walked around just feeling low as fuck. Just like, just demotivated, had no drive, had no enthusiasm, literally no energy. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to lay around all the time. I just felt like I was suffering. I didn't want to get nothing done. The shit that I had to do, I was just like miserable. Anything I had to do, I was just miserable. You know what I'm saying? But then I got my blood test, and it was like, okay, this is what's going on. Because I go to functional medicine doctors. I don't go to like the hospitals and shit. But they was like, yo, you got this going on, and you got this going on, and I was like, oh, okay. And so I changed up what I was eating, took certain supplements, started exercising in a certain way, and sleeping better and shit like that, and I got it back up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when that free testosterone is low, bro, that could be a problem. And primarily it can have a lot to do with like SHBG, what's the other one? What's that fuck called? I forgot what they call it. Progesterone, I think it is. Like if that's too high, it can block your free testosterone. I think that's the one. Don't quote me on that though. So I'm not giving no medical advice, but yeah, SHBG. You go look into that. Look up what SHBG is. But if that's really high, then your estrogen could end up being high. Your testosterone could be too high. Basically, SHBG it blocks either or both. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot that goes into it, a whole lot of shit, so do your own research, folks. But yeah, once I got that taken care of and I didn't have to take no medication, thank God. I didn't have to take no medication, didn't have to get no surgeries, of course, you know what I'm saying? Didn't have to do nothing too crazy or too elaborate. Now, it took time. It definitely took time. But eventually I was like, oh, well, shit, I feel great now. I started feeling better, was able to get up and be more active. And it was crazy because it was almost like a pendulum effect. Like when I started feeling back good again, what felt or what was normal for me, what should have been normal, made me feel like I was like like supercharged, if that makes sense. Because you gotta imagine, if you feel like shit all the time, you don't feel good, and all of a sudden you just start feeling normal, what should be normal, you feel amazing. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I had to do. Yep. Mm-hmm. You said rewire your neurons, Dr. Fate. Yeah, nah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it depends on who you are and whatnot, but like, I do not, I don't, I don't look towards any type of like allopathic medicine or any type of like modern medicine for any type of solution initially. Now, it definitely has a place, it definitely has purpose, and I do see that there's a benefit to us having these hospitals and doctors, and they have the allopathic medicine knowledge. There is a point to that. But the problem with our society today, especially in America, is I don't know the numbers right now, but like a huge majority of people that are for sure around our age or older are on at least one medication. And I think the numbers when it comes to like women, I think like 40% of women in America are on some type of antidepressant or anti like anxiety medication. That's a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a big ass problem. Like, how is it that like we have almost half the women? I don't know how many guys. I don't think it's near that number. But why is that the case? And then we got people that are obese. We got people that got all these type of sicknesses, chronic illnesses and diseases and shit. And these are curable, reversible issues that a lot of people have. Some things, not so much, but there's a lot of things that are wrong with people today that they certainly can reverse. But unfortunately, I'm just going to be honest about it. I'm just going to say it's flat out. It might annoy people or hurt feelings, but I don't give a fuck. Some people are just lazy. Some people are just hella damn lazy, and they get confused and they say, well, all right, what's the quickest, easiest solution? And they go to a doctor, whoever their doctor might be. Their doctor's not healthy either. Their doctor really don't know shit for real. All they know is like to look into a book, a protocol book, and they say, oh, well, they got these symptoms, so it must be this. It's like, bitch, shut your stupid ass up, all right? This is the way I look at it. Would you hire a personal trainer that's fat? No. So why would you go to a doctor that's like sickly? You know what I'm saying? Like if your doctor's fat and out of shape and they looking all, like basically is this. You gotta want to take advice from people who are doing what you want to do, or they're in a position that you want to be, or they know something that you want to know, right? But yeah, man. Yeah, it's like why would you go to a fat, out of shape, sick doctor? It's like, damn, doctor, how many medicines are you taking? How much medication is you taking? And your doctor's like got a bucket of pills that they take. It's like, no, bitch, I ain't listening to nothing you saying. Hell no. Fuck that. I'll take advice from a doctor that's like, oh yeah, I feel great. You're like, let's say it's a 50-year-old doctor, but they look like they're my age. Oh yeah, no, yeah, what you know, dog? Tell me what you know. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Avery said, I think you sure hug your mother every day. You hug your mom every day. I think that's a good point, yeah. You should hug your mom every day. That's good. Yeah, whenever you're around your mom, definitely show her love, Tell her you love her. Yeah, hug her. Yeah, I think that's good. We all should hug our mother every day. Yeah. Rona said that's why, although you study chemistry in college, you didn't want to be used to be a legal drug dealer. Yeah, right. Like damn, what they call that? Oh my goodness, how did I forget the word right now? I'm tripping. It's that retrograde shit. What is it? A pharmacist. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Pharmacist. Yeah, a lot of people in the medical field and tech field and science field and all that, they make good money, but it comes to a point where some people, and I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all because people do what they got to do, especially if you take a lot of time to invest in this kind of stuff. But like some people, they get to a point in life where they say, well, even though this is what I studied, or even though this is, this is what I do for a living, this is paying my my bills, they're making good money from it, whatever it may be. Sometimes people get to a point where they say, well, this doesn't align with me though. It doesn't align with my principles, doesn't align with my morals, my way of thinking. And they say, well, even though it has its benefits, fuck that. You know what I mean? Even though there's a benefit to it, some folks just say, fuck that. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'll give you one good example before I get back to reading the chat, but like, there's a dude here on YouTube named Gary Brecka. Okay, shout out to him. Gary Brecka. Okay, white guy. Looks like he's a middle-aged white guy, right? He used to work for like insurance companies, for like life insurance policies and all type of shit like that, right? And he was talking about how, like, his story of how he got to where he is now. He had situations where they have like algorithms on people, and they can tell by what medication you're taking, your age demographic, your nationality and race, right? That kind of shit. And like kind of like your lifestyle, whether you smoke, drink, are you risky when it comes to like adult activities, all type of shit. They have all this data on people, right? They collect all this data. And so let's say if they have I guess I'll use the word a client, right? They have somebody who has an insurance policy on them because, they put it on themselves, right? That's how it's supposed to go. They look at it and say, well, this person has about this much time left to live. And they know this almost to like the T. They can determine people's like, I'll use this term. They can determine when people will expire, when people will perish, when, you know what I mean? Almost to like the month that it'll happen. You see my point? Some data points are a little bit more accurate than that, but they can almost tell when a person's finna pass away. Like almost, yeah, like very specific, based off a whole bunch of different parameters. All right, and he worked for a company like this, and he would see these numbers and shit. And he said there was times where he had clients, he had people, I guess you can call them customers, that he knew that they were about to croak. They were about to shit was about to hit the fan for them. But legally, he could not call them and give them any type of heads up or warning and say, hey, you're like about to, you're about to croak. You know what I'm saying? Because the insurance companies were like, oh yeah, like they had all type of contracts and non-disclosure agreements and all type of shit to where he would be fucked up if he said anything, right? But it bothered him so much because he was like, yo, these people, they certainly don't have to pass away when they're, when they're kind of set to, in a way, right? So he was like, if only I could tell them, hey, stop doing this, or hey, you should start doing this, or whatever, then they wouldn't pass away when it says they would. So it really bothered him on like a deep level, and even like spiritually, he said it really bothered him. So then he quit. He said he was making hella good money, but he quit. And then he ended up starting to do like more like longevity, biohacking type industry. Like he got off into that. So you can find his channel here on YouTube. His name is Gary Brecka. Gary Brecka. All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put his channel in the chat. I want y'all to check this dude out, man. For real. I want y'all to check him out. And listen to his story though. He'll do obviously a better job in explaining it than me. But yeah, it was powerful, his message, because he was like, bro, I didn't want to be a part of this shit no more. Because these companies, they just basically sit back and watch people pass away. And they know when it's going to happen. And they don't, there's no intervention. Obviously, there's a conflict of interest. If they stop people from passing, then it's like it hurts their business, So yeah, let me see. Let me find this. Hold on one second. Let me find this channel. Okay, we got it right here. I'm gonna put this in the chat for y'all, all right? I want y'all to check out this channel. There we go. Check him out, man. Check him out. Check him out. You said so basic. If you're weird, you suddenly have autism, depression, anxiety, OCD. Yeah, in a way. I mean, yeah, if you just seem a little bit different, especially if you're a kid. Let's just say, you know, they did this a lot in the early 2000s, but if you're a kid and you had like a lot of energy and let's say if you was all over the place and shit like that, they would immediately say, oh, you got this wrong with you, you got this wrong with you and all that. But it's like, bitch, they are a kid. Kids are naturally hyperactive. Now, not all the time are they like overly hyperactive. It's natural for kids to have energy and want to get off into stuff and be curious. But I will say this. Sometimes if a kid is eating a bunch of sugar, processed sugar, ultra-processed foods, refined sugars and starches and shit like that, a lot of times those will interact with like their neurotransmitters and make them like almost as if they were on something. You see what I'm saying? So shit, you could take a kid that just eats like, let's say a very, very clean diet. Let's say their parents only eat a certain way and that kid only eats a certain way, but then they get around somebody else in their family. They get around like their friends, they're at school, their friends at school eat chips and cookies and shit like that. You know, like name brand junk food shit, right? And they get off into that. They start eating that. That day, let's say they come back home from school, for example, and they got done eating some shit like that. They'll be bouncing off the walls probably. You know? Whereas outside of that, will they have energy? Yeah, but they probably won't be like scattered all over the place like they done lost their mind, you know? So yeah, and some people are more susceptible to that than others because genetics play a part, a whole bunch of other shit play a part. And this shit is very complex. It really is complex. There's no way for me to explain it in a very simple way other than to say like it's better just to be natural. It's better to avoid all this crap in our food as much as possible. It's difficult, but yeah, that's the best solution. Remember, say, brother, acceptance of being lazy and mediocre is a widespread mind virus. It is. And a lot of people, they use their laziness as an excuse, or they use the issue, whatever they have going on, as an excuse to kind of scapegoat them being lazy. Like they say, well, if only I could blah, 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 and blah, blah. It's like, bitch, you got the power. You may not know what to do, but you have the power to seek the knowledge to find out what to do. I tell y'all, almost not every day, but I bring this up for a reason. The shit that I know, I started learning at least 10 years ago. You see my point? And so I didn't learn this stuff overnight, but I was curious about it. I wanted to know what was going on. And a lot of it stemmed from two different things. People in my family who had health problems that I was like concerned about, and I wanted to like find solutions to that. And then also two, me having my own issues to where I was like, oh, you know, I feel like this, or this is what's going on, or I'm worried about this, and little shit that would pop up over the course of time. Then I'm like, damn, what can I do about this? What's the solution to this? What type of herbs can I take for this? What type of supplements can I use for this? What vitamin deficiency could this be tied to? What mineral deficiency could this be tied to? You know, what lifestyle routine or habit could I change, or what do I need to implement, or, you know what I'm saying, stop doing? What habit do I have that I know I could eliminate, or how can I counteract this? And you know what I mean? And started looking into it. I just got hella curious. And so I did a lot of independent research. Like, I'm the type of person where, shit, I don't read novels. I don't like reading, like, storybooks and shit like that, but I will read medical journals. You see my point? I'll read clinical trials and shit like that. So that's where most of my knowledge came from, man. I get curious about something. Let's say if it's a new supplement, too, that I get off into taking. Like, before I take it, I'll look at, like, you know, clinical trial research papers about it. Say, okay, well, what are the studies saying? You know, what are the results on this? You know, what are the contraindications of if you take this and take that together, and how does that interact with this? Most of the time, I'll tell y'all from what I've learned, this isn't like guaranteed, but most of the stuff that's natural don't typically have bad combinations with other things. It just depends on what you're taking. But, however, when it comes to some natural things being combined with synthetic or lab made or like medical pharmaceutical stuff, there can be negative side effects, especially if you combine two or more synthetic or lab made chemical, medical, pharmaceutical type stuff. Those, of course, almost always have side effects. And sometimes, ironically, you'll take one thing, you go to the doctor and they say, oh, we got to prescribe you this. You take that shit. Now, because you're taking this, it's caused problems that to make it where you got to take another thing separately. So now you got to take this thing for an initial problem that you had. And because of you taking this one thing, it has now caused a secondary problem that now you have to take another fucking pill or some shit to balance out the issues that this other one's causing. But of course, that second thing you're taking is going to have side effects. So then it becomes like a snowball effect. You see my point? That's why a lot of people that be taking shit today, you know, it's rare to see a person taking just one thing. They usually end up having to take 2, 3, or more, right? Then by the time a person that starts off doing that shit, like let's say in their 30s or 40s, by the time they're 50 or 60 years old, they got a bucket of fucking pills they're taking. Well, my doctor said I got to take this now, and I got this wrong with me, so now I got to take this. You know, they'll say shit like that. They'll say that, yeah, this is now a problem, so now they got to take this, and it's terrible. It's really fucking bad, man. It's bad. It's real bad. So, you know, I'm passionate about this stuff, man. As y'all can tell, I have a lot of conviction tied to this because I don't like to see people suffer. I don't like to hear about people having to take all this stupid bullshit, have to go through all these health problems and shit, man. That's why I'm just constantly learning. I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. Let me see what this is about. So it's sad, man. But yeah, a lot of people, they rather take stuff like that, especially too, like when you have this, like, you don't have that broad scope of knowledge or thinking. A lot of people, they believe the doctors, they believe people that are supposed to be there to help them. So they'll end up taking what the doctors say, and they'll have their problems, and they're kind of stuck in this loop. But with me being already kind of like I don't want to say anti-authority, but I'm usually very rebellious, so I question everything. So with me being naturally that way, I'm like, the doctor said this, but let me see for myself. You know what I mean? Like if I ever have gone to a doctor and they told me some shit that, here, you got to take this, you got to do that. A part of me is like, well, really? Do I really need to do that, though? Is there another way? Because I don't really like how that sounds. You see my point? Yeah, some shit I don't fuck with. Like, at all. Mm-hmm. Ron, you said your morals have gotten in the way of numerous things past. I feel that, yeah. You said Palantir algorithm. You know, I don't know what program they use or what the system is, but I will say there is a system in place for sure. Like, they have data on every single person, especially in America. You know what I mean? Like, if you've ever been to a doctor at least once and you have a medical record, they have information on you to know, like, when you're going to pass. 100%. Especially once you get off into, like, the life insurance stuff and all that type of... Yeah, they know. They know when you finna go. Yep. They can determine that shit. Whether they tell you or not is a whole nother story, though. You see my point? Like, some doctors, they might tell you, it's almost like predictory stuff when it comes to, like, even like the spiritual stuff, right? You could be told your future, but depending on what you choose to do, it could, like, divert that path. You know what I mean? So same thing with your health. Doctors have, it's happened before. It's not like uncommon, but doctors have told people before, oh, you got like 6 months left to live, or you got a year left to live, or you got 3 months left to live, and then turn around and they still hear it years later. You see my point? So in that kind of situation, it's a little bit different. It's not as refined of a like deadline, no pun intended, but like. Sometimes it usually has to do with the fact that, like, okay, based off what you're doing and how your health is currently, this is where you're headed if things don't change. But the doctors usually don't say, oh, if things change, then you could live. No, they just be like, well, you got about this much time left to live. So, you know, they say it in such a fucking negative way from what I've seen, that they make these people kind of like feel hopeless and a little lost. But then you got some people that are really damn strong-willed, very strong-minded, and they're spiritually strong too. That's a big ass part of it. They have a lot of spirit. You know what I mean? So then they say, well, okay, I hear what you're saying. You know, they're like, they hear the doctor, they hear out what they got to say, they take it in consideration, but then they start to look for answers and solutions. They say, okay, well, what can they do to make that not a thing? How can they live longer past the point of what their doctor is saying or what doctors are saying, to where they can, like, you know, basically prove them wrong? You see my point? So I got a lot of respect for people like that, because most people in a situation like that would like lose total hope. They'd be like, oh, well, damn. Well, if that's all the time they got left, then they're going to start living a certain way, start doing certain things. But then, like I said, you have some people, they hear that and they're like, nah, ain't finna be me. You know what I'm saying? They fight for their life, you know? They try to find solutions. And trust me, there are solutions out there. Most of the time. I'm not going to say 100% of the time, but most of the time, yeah. Rowan said also, you're a bad man. You sure you're trying to play the game? Always got no, hell no. Hey, listen, I like talking about this stuff. Because trust me, look, if I didn't want to talk about it, I would just be very, very, what's the word? I would keep it short. You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't interested in getting off into the kind of conversation, oh yeah, I would keep it super short. I would kind of skim over it, or I would like give very short responses, very like, you know, simple remarks to what y'all talking about. But no, I love talking about this stuff, man. Like I said, I'm very passionate about this. Blind trust and authority. Yep. That's what it is. And I got people in my life that I know personally that have that kind of mentality. And listen, like I said, I'm not judging anybody. I know how easy it is to get swept up in that, because I've been in a position before when I was younger for people to tell me, hey, you got to do this and you got to take this and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, well, I guess, okay. And I scratch my head and be like, well, okay, I guess I got to take it. And then when you have peer pressure, you got people all around you. You got your family, your friends, whoever the fuck, you know, it could be your place of work. And they're all telling you, yeah, you got to take this. Yeah, you got to do it. Then you feel pressured into doing something that probably isn't the best for you. But that's because, no offense, but because you have other ignorant people around you, people that lack knowledge, they lack information, they lack wisdom, they lack courage and curiosity. And so therefore, everybody's kind of like on this bandwagon of believing one thing when really the truth is something else. You see my point? It's sad, but hey, man, like I said, I don't judge nobody, because people's minds are just in different places at different points in time, you know? So, yeah, I get it. It ain't good, but I get it, you know? Most people just give up. Yeah, they do. It's unfortunate, but yeah, they do. You said, right, you know too many people like that? Yeah, same, man. Same. Like when it came to, you know, the shit from 2020 and how they was like, oh, we have the solution. And they say, well, you got to take this or you're going to lose your job. Or you got to take this or you can't go here and you can't get on the plane, all this other shit. Man, boy, I know people. Like I said, I'm not judging. I got to preface it like this, because some people get all flustered and shit and get all offended, which I don't see why you would, because it's just the truth. But you have some people who were for it because they really believed in it, and then you had some people who were coerced into it. You had some people who were convinced or pressured, or like they weren't forced. Nobody was forced to do it. Let's just keep it real. But some people's backs were up against the wall, and then, like I said, you had some people who were in favor of it. They really believed that it was going to do something good, which is even worse, you know, because I kind of understand the point of people who are like, damn, I'm going to, you know, they're going to lose this. They're not going to be able to do this, and they can't do this and blah, blah, if they don't take this. I understand that more. But then you got the people who were like in favor of it, who were believing it. And it's like, bro, you just kind of, you don't have the ability to kind of just see, like, those are people who are truly asleep. You know what I mean? Now, hey, I feel like, I'm gonna keep my comment to myself. I do give some negative strikes against people for knowingly taking something when they know that it's not good, but they just do it because they feel like they have to, because they're going to lose access to certain things. Because I told y'all a story before. There was a woman who I was dating at the time, and I told her flat out, I said, hey, She was like, oh, they're going to fire me if I don't take this. I said, who gives a fuck? Quit. You know what I'm saying? I told her straight up. I said, yo, if they're telling you you have to take this shit in order to still work there, then who gives a fuck? Quit that place. Quit that job. Because I looked at her dead in her eye and I said, you might not be at that job in the next, year or two. But whatever you've taken to stay at this job is possibly going to stay with you for the rest of your life. Whatever consequences, whatever side effects that you have to deal with, you might have to deal with that for the rest of your life. And that won't have nothing to do with anybody at that job. Nobody at that job is going to be able to save you. They're not going to be able to do nothing for you. They don't have to live in your body. They don't have to deal with the shit that you got to go through, if there's anything that happens as a result, right? But you do, though. And so you got to make a decision and say, well, is it worth it? And I don't know if I said this to her or not, but I kind of in my mind was like, well, I don't want to be with you if you're going to take all that shit. That's kind of the mentality I had, because like, yo, if you're going to go that route, then there's no point. You know what I mean? Because it could interfere with having kids, all type of shit. So I was like, nah, bro. You better quit. You better quit that job. And I took over all responsibility. I was working my ass off around that time. Because she didn't have a job. She quit. She ended up quitting. You know what I mean? And we were staying together. So like, yeah, I took over the load. I was like, fuck it. I was out there working like every day. You know what I'm saying? Just doing what I had to do. But it was worth it to me to do that for her to not have to go through that shit. You know what I mean? It didn't really faze me because that was aligned with my principles, Straight up. You said shake your head. You was like hell to the no, and lost. Yeah, and lost your job. Right, exactly. You ain't the only one, man. Now, luckily for me, I wasn't working like a regular traditional job at the time. I was doing like gig work, doing Uber, DoorDash, shit like that. So I was able to kind of just get around it. You know what I mean? Thank God I didn't. And I would have never did the shit anyway. Even if it was like a job that was paying me like $100,000 a year. It was like, yo, if you don't take this, Oron, we gonna fire your ass. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. You can shove that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Straight up, man. I wouldn't finna put no shit like that in my body. Hell no. Well, like I said, I'm not judging anybody because it's already bad enough to have taken it. So there's nothing that I need to say or do at this point to like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be that kind of guy to be like, I told you so, and rub it in people's faces, and they already got to deal with enough. I pray, if anything, I pray for people that took that shit, Anybody that had to take it, or they willingly took it, or they whatever, right? Anybody that took it in general, I have sympathy for. And I truly mean that. You know what I'm saying? So luckily most people didn't have to deal with much, but pretty much anybody that I know that ended up taking that shit has something going on with them now to this day. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay? We're gonna say, yeah, you had a good paying job. I was like, nope, yeah, man. Hey, much respect. You know what I'm saying? You said none of it made logical sense as far as how air works. Right, yeah, and that was another thing too. With the whole mask situation, I was like, yo, people get to tripping with me, like, yo, where's your mask and blah blah, and you want people to get sick, and I was like, listen, here, you tripping right now, like, chill out. I'm not even gonna talk about all that shit with you, all right? But how about this? I think one time, I actually might have said this more than once, but I was like, oh, okay, that's cool and everything, but hey, real quick, before I go, because I was like, I'm not finna be in here. If they don't want me to be in here because I don't want to wear this shit, then I'll just leave. You know what I mean? But like, I would be like, yo, real quick though, can you smell my cologne? I would always do that because that was like an easy gotcha moment right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, you smell my cologne? They was like, oh yeah, it smells. Oh, pretty good. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Blah blah. I said, oh, thank you. It's this and that. Blah blah. I said, okay. So by the way, if you can smell my cologne, then you ain't safe. All right. You know what I mean? If you could smell a fart, then you ain't safe. If you could smell anything outside of the air, outside of your mask, then you ain't safe. Because you're talking about something that's airborne, something that's particleized, microscopic, going through the air. So if you could smell my cologne, then you are exposed to this shit. All right? Simple as that. I said the only way you can truly be safe, if you're that damn paranoid about it, if you're that afraid, if you're that worried, then you would just stay your ass at home. You would never leave your house until shit calms down, or just maybe never. Really? You know what I'm saying? Like, you tripping off of me, telling me what I can and can't do. Well, no, why don't you stay at home? You isolate yourself, okay? You stay out from around people. That ain't got shit to do with me. Because, see, the difference between me and that person or whoever it was, I'm like, bitch, I ain't afraid. Because I know I'll be okay. I know what to do in case I do get sick. And there was times where I got sick. And I'm still here today, thank God. By the grace of God, I'm still here today, okay? With the knowledge that I have and then the protection I have, I'm still here today, all right? So, yeah, I mean, hell, if people just, there's certain things you can do, right? And if it was my time, then it would have been my time, but, you know, it obviously wasn't. I'm still here. So people got to stop being in fear, got to stop being so caught up in, like, what could happen and all this other shit. It's like, well, you got to look at the pros and cons and start weighing things out and say, are you okay with just staying at home? Could you still do what you need to do? You know what I mean? Are you able to still function and get things done? Or, like, are you just going to run the risk? Like, some things you can kind of take mitigated risk, like make choices to where, like, the risk is, like, minimalized. But definitely taking that shit that they was offering people and wearing a mask was not the solution. Let's just keep it real. You know? You said all you did was take zinc? Yeah, zinc was an option. Vitamin D, for sure. You want to make sure your vitamin D levels were high. You want to make sure you're eating foods with, like, high vitamin C. Just anything you would do normally, like anytime you ever get sick with something like a cold or a flu. Same protocols pretty much, although with it being more severe than that, and let's just keep it real, it actually was more severe than a regular flu or regular cold for some people, maybe most. But in that case, there were solutions. There were things that people could have taken that would have been safer and would have for sure saved their life. At least more likely saved their life than taking that shit and other stuff they offered. They had people in the hospital, they was offering them, like, what was that shit called? It was some shit that was basically like flooding out people, flooding out their kidneys and their lungs and just outright, like, sending them to an early grave. Like, it was like, so the mainstream protocol for people who end up getting sick with that shit, they was giving them something that was basically like speeding up their demise, which is sick. I feel like some of that was on purpose, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? But then there were some doctors that had the knowledge that actually were noble people that cared about other folks. Because I would imagine that's what a doctor should do. Why go off into a health profession when you don't care about other people's health, right? And, like, isn't that ironic and backwards as hell? But yet we have doctors who are in it for the money. You got nurses who are in it for the money. They just do the job because they make a decent paycheck, but they don't do it because they genuinely care about other human beings, which is fucking sick to me. Like, I don't want nobody in the medical field. I don't want no nurses, no doctors, or anybody like that are doing that kind of job unless they actually genuinely care about other people's health and well-being. Simple. You know what I mean? It's like, don't be a lawyer or a doctor if you don't have any type of passion tied to the duty of the job itself. Same thing for police officers and any of this shit. Obviously that's not going to be realistic for me to even say that for people to follow in that way, because, like, a lot of people don't have good morals. A lot of people don't have real true conviction in the stuff that they do. They just look at it like, oh, this would be lucrative. Oh, this would be a good idea for money. You know what I mean? And they just do it even though they don't have any desire to do it. You know, there's people that are in professions right now that they do it for the money, but they're miserable. You see my point? Like, they're not happy. That's why I quit going to school for computer science. That's why I dropped out of college, because I'm like, bro, I don't like this shit. You know what I mean? I'm not passionate about it. I'm not interested in it for real. Never mind. Changed my mind. Got up out that shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, I think if people follow what they're good at, follow their dream and what they're passionate about and what really calls to them, then not only will they have a happier life, but they'll have an easier time making money. I firmly believe that, you know. So, but yeah, yep. He said, bro, wasn't no way you was gonna let them shove a Q-tip. Yeah, and they was doing that too. I forgot about that shit. They were having to stick it all the way up in people's nose and be like, we gotta collect the samples and test and this and that, the contact tracing. It was it was a weird fucking time. I'll never not say that 2020 and a little bit beyond, like for at least about a good almost 2 years, it was like the Twilight Zone. It was at the point where I was working at a job, an office job, around 2022, a sales job, and there was still, like, most people there were like, you know, common sense thinking people, but there were some people there that was walking around with masks still, and you had some people who, like, if you start talking about things in a way that I'm talking about it, they would send you to HR, they'd tell on you, and they'd try to get you in trouble, and be like, oh, he's blah, blah, blah. It's like, bitch, mind your damn business with your goofy ass, all right? These are my beliefs, you got your beliefs, so mind your fucking business. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like what I got to say, you ain't got to listen. Simple as that. But you got people, ironically, the people who are supposed to be the most tolerant, the most open-minded, quote-unquote, supposedly that way, them are the people that get offended at the truth the most. You start talking like me, boy, they get mad. They get hella mad. They want to do something to you. They want to get you in trouble. They want to fight you. They want to do a bunch of shit. And it's like, bitch, you're crazy. You got something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? So, honestly, to keep it real with y'all, I actually feel bad for people like that. You know what I mean? I really do. I pity people like that because I'm like, bro, you're so lost. Sir or ma'am, okay? You're very, very lost. And I feel bad for you, truly. You know what I mean? You said The Age was a real-life dystopian zombie movie? Yes, absolutely. And you still have some folks like that today. Cognitive dissonance. You still have people like that today. I don't like to use certain terms and labels and shit because it sounds like almost like I'm talking like them or like people that think that way. You know, I don't want to classify it as like groups of people as if we're like divided. I don't want to divide us. We're human beings at the end of the day. But there are some folks out here that are, they're very closed-minded. They're brainwashed, they're programmed, they've been propagandized, and that's just a natural fact. Some people are naturally more susceptible to that shit too, but yeah, it can never be me. You know what I'm saying? Or at least I do my best to not let it be me, right? I've definitely become way more wise as I've gotten older to the point where, like, certain things, if I feel off about some shit, I'm like, no. It doesn't mean I'm totally impervious to being tricked into some shit or whatever, but the likelihood is very, very low. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, I seek knowledge, and number two, I pretty much question everything. You know, so I try to educate myself. I try to learn things that I'm not aware of, things that would be useful to me, and maybe even things that I'm not aware of it being useful to me yet, but maybe it possibly will be down the road. You know, just natural curiosity that I have. And then when I get around people that know shit that I don't know, I ask questions. I say, well, what about this? And what does this mean? Whereas this is coming from a person, when I was young, I didn't like to ask no questions. When I was young, all right, like even in high school, if I didn't even know something, I don't know, I guess, who knows? It could be a pride thing. It could have been an embarrassment thing, whatever. But when I was young, even as a teenager in high school, for sure, there were times where I wasn't, I wasn't clear on certain things when it came to like stuff in school, right? Or whatever it may have been. There were times where I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what this means or what that is. But instead of me raising my hand or asking somebody or whatever, I just was like, well, I guess I just won't know. And I almost felt like it's my fault. Like, okay, if you can't pick up on the information at the same rate or like in the same way, or if you can't pay attention and, get this knowledge that, like everybody else does, well, then that's just on you. I almost kind of had that mentality, like, well, I guess you just better keep up more or some shit. You know what I mean? And I had to grow out of that. I had to be like, well, what am I talking about? Why am I act like this? Just ask questions. If somebody explains something to somebody or to a group of people and you still are not, you're still unsure or confused about what's going on, then yeah, ask for clarification. And if you got a good enough teacher in that kind of situation, then they will, they'll elaborate. You know what I mean? And if they don't, then you're going to have to find out for yourself. But you got to be willing to seek the knowledge. That's the point I'm making. You know, don't just allow and put your faith and trust into all these different officials and authority figures and whatnot to just tell you and guide you and direct you on what to do and what to think and how to feel. Fuck that. You got to do what feels right to you. Now, within reason, if you know that you have the feeling or pull desire to do things that are not productive or things that are, you know, bad, then you got to figure that out too and be like, well, why are you like this? You know what I mean? But for the most part, people shouldn't just be, like you said, blind, just just blindly following certain people just because they have a name tag or because they have a, you know, some type of like position. You know what I mean? So, you know, you say, oh yeah, they haven't got anywhere and that's what makes me, yeah, they haven't gone anywhere, yeah. You say you're protected by discernment as well. Right, exactly, yep. Discernment is a huge factor in that. Because, I mean, if the less discernment somebody has, the more naive they'll be, the more gullible they'll be. You know, and anybody can be tricked into some shit, but some people are way less likely, you know. If you take a good enough trickster, it could like almost fool some of the wisest, most keen, sharp individuals, right? But a lot of times too, if you have faith, and I really believe this, if you got a real strong belief in God, then you'll kind of see the clues. Whether you get caught up in it or not is up to you. But sometimes you'll see things and you just got to pay attention and go with what feels right. If you get that gut feeling to tell you, hey, maybe don't do this, or maybe you shouldn't be here. Maybe you shouldn't be saying these things, or maybe you shouldn't be talking to these people, or maybe you shouldn't be doing this or that. Sometimes you got to listen to that. Not all the time will it lead to bad outcomes, but sometimes it can, and sometimes it could fuck you up. So, you know, some people, you know, we live and we learn, right? I've been there before. I definitely lived through shit like that. But I was like, oh man, I should have just did this instead or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, even me. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Like my parents used to tell me, man. They used to be like, hey, it's better to be safe than sorry. You know, it definitely is better to be safe than sorry. So you don't want to get to a point where you're so paranoid and afraid of taking risks and taking certain chances and doing certain things. But like I said, you got to weigh the pros and the cons. You say, well, if I do this, it could have these type of outcomes, but is a reward. It's like risk versus reward. Risk versus reward. You know what I mean? Yep, depends on what's worth it to you. But look at that, we got some people coming through to the chat, not even really in the chat, but to the show. Appreciate y'all being here. All right, if I get some more of my tea, hit the like on the video. And subscribe to the channel as well, if you haven't already. All right. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Y'all, I'll be right back. Say what up though in the chat. All right. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. I'm back. I appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I had to set up some food I'm gonna eat right after this. Shortly after this. And there's some things I gotta do later today. Technically, I guess you could say today. So we won't be on here much longer tonight. All right. But yeah, y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay. And I appreciate you, Ronan. Appreciate you putting that in the chat, bro. So people know what's going on. They come to the show and they're like, what the hell is going on here? But yeah, appreciate you. All right, let's see. So we lost our stuff. I guess. I mean, I kind of built this stuff up pretty quick. Didn't take long at all. What's the mission I gotta do? Wait, what's that? Let's see this. Oh, okay. You know, I can do a free loadout with this. Let me check something though. I got 5 backpacks. I got 6 weapons. 2 shields. I'm going to... Let's just do a loadout. Let's just do a quick loadout, alright? No, not that. This. Let's take... We'll take that. Wait, what ammo? Okay. 3 of these, 3 of these. Really, that's not 3. Okay. Let's just load up right quick. Damn, I don't have one for that 3rd slot. Oh well. That's alright. You know, I don't even need this ammo. Yeah, I don't even need that ammo. Because I'm not taking this gun. This gun's weak. Look at that. It's worth 25 credits. What the hell? What am I going to do with this weak-ass pistol? You know what I'm saying? That's a waste. Waste of space. So let's take that. One of these. And we should be good. We should be good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wish us luck, y'all. Wish us luck. Come on. Come on. Wish us luck. Come on. Yo, it looks like I'm here by myself. Am I by myself? What the hell? What? I'm by myself. That's crazy. I really... Wow.
Link activated.
I guess that makes it easy.
Planetside for extended periods.
Yeah, alright. Fine. Fine. Let's do it. I'm straight by myself. I had to pause the music because I'm just like, well, damn, I'm by myself. Alright, well, it's just me and y'all. Alright, me and y'all, everybody else in the chat. It's just us. It's just us. That's crazy. At least it didn't get stuck, right? Yeah. Thankfully. I'm shocked by that, though, man. Is nobody playing the game right now or something? What the hell? That's a little weird. Uh-oh. I hope this ain't gonna be one of them games where nobody bought it. You know what I mean? Everybody hopped on the server saying, I'm like, yeah, we get to play this game for free. Hell yeah. And they check it out. I'm like, man, I don't want to buy it. Never mind. I'm not going to get this. And they turn around and play it for the weekend. And they say that's it. That's crazy. All right, we got to sneak around this. Here, I can go this way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the AI in this game is no joke, man. And unfortunately, if I go down, then nobody's gonna be there to pick me up. So we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Ooh. Gotta mind the fall damage. We definitely take fall damage in this game. Here we go. This is where we need to be. Right here. We're at the right spot. Wouldn't it be bogus if I encountered a damn team? How crazy would that be? Imagine that. I came across a team while I'm out here trying to do this. I'd be hella pissed. Oh shit. There's a turret. We got 2 turrets. What? Oh, you lying. Oh, you lying, bro. And it's another team. Or it's another player. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Ain't that a bitch? Well, you know, the good thing about it, I brought pretty much nothing with me. So, you know, it's not that bad. See? Yeah, I didn't really lose nothing. If anything, I lost a backpack, lost his gun. This was some good stuff, though, to be honest. Damn, I should have came in as the assassin. Here, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's switch shells real quick. Wait, matter of fact, they didn't have the thief on the beta. What's this? What they got?
Possession is the only law.
What you got here? Yeah, that was hella quick, wasn't it? That was stupid quick. I'm like, damn. Remotely piloted flying drone. Fire teller eject high. Value item from target inventories collect. Huh? Your drone return to your shell. Oh, this is kind of cool. A grappling device. That's cool. I like that. What's this? Oh, that's pretty nice. This is a good class to have. A good shell. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, we're using the thief. Yep, I've seen people with this character too, and I'm like, what? Like who? Okay. I'll take another backpack, sure. Wait, I thought I had. What the fuck? Didn't I have 5 backpacks? Then why I got 3 left? I know damn good well I didn't take another one. Hold on, let me look back on the stream, because that don't make no sense to me. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. What's this? What is this about? Hold on. Am I tripping? Oh yeah, okay, I only have 4. Yeah. I thought I had 5. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, I'm tripping. You said, am I gonna get Crimson Desert when it comes out? I don't know, honestly. Because it's not online, you know? And I don't know much about the game. So with it being a story game, shit, I got some other games to finish. I gotta still finish Ninja Gaiden 4. I gotta beat the Sword of the Sea. I gotta well, I'm gonna be getting on Ghost of Tsushima, or not Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei here in about like what, less than a week, like 4 days from now. So maybe not, at least not at launch. I'm not gonna say I'll never play it, but you know, it's not on my priority list right now. But what about you though? You getting it? Let me look at this real quick. Crimson Desert. I actually have not seen much about it. Like at all. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool, but I don't know if it's like necessarily the kind of game I want to get into because it looks so complex and in-depth. It's like, this shit might take me hellas. It looks really good though. And this is me looking at it through a YouTube video, so imagine what it looks like, you know, like in real life. Let me fast forward through this video real quick. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I don't know, it's hard for me to get into certain RPGs now just because of, you know, the complexity of it. Oh yeah, they got like an item inventory system and all type of shit. Big ass map. That's map hella big. Damn, what the hell is my big? That's what she said. Anyway, hey, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get that, to be honest. Not because it's a bad game, but obviously, you know, like I said, it just seems very time consuming. And I gotta be able to do some shit where I can hop in and hop out. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna say no. You know what I mean? For now, I'm gonna say no. Yeah. Let me get the free loadout. Yeah. Perimeter. We're going to perimeter. You say you wish you could get ghosts. You broke 5 broke right now. Broke 5 broke. Damn. Well, yeah. I mean, just wait till it goes on sale. You know, save up a little bit for it, because it is a cool game, man. I like the story. The story was good. There was moments though of the story. I don't know if you was here when I was playing it, but like there was moments of the story that kind of pissed me off. You know what I mean? And yeah, when I beat the game, I was a little bit sad. I'm like, damn, that's it? It's over? It took me a while. I think I played that game almost every day for about 2 weeks almost. Almost 2 weeks. Something like that. Damn, I'm by myself again. What the fuck? Am I picking solo runs or something? Am I picking that or what? You know, that could be the case. I could be accidentally, I must have pressed something. I must have pressed something. You said you remember playing Ghost 1 with me? Wait, we played online?
Reminder.
That kind of sounds familiar.
Ready to acknowledge end of life
I think I kind of remember that.
Termination is a reboot.
We must have played like maybe what, like once or twice or something? Or maybe I didn't know that was you playing with me. I don't know. Around that time, like 2020, 2021 and all that, I was out of it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was still in my party phase. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not proud of it, but you know, I was still yeah. Yep. I'll just leave it like that because I don't want to influence nobody, you know what I'm saying? And be like, yeah, I was doing this and that. They're like, oh, well, see, Arn did this and that, and Arn did, so why not me? It's like, no, don't, hey. You don't emulate the bad ways. Emulate the good, okay? If anybody's gonna copy me in any kind of way or take after me in some kind of way, then they should just, look at the good stuff that I do, and not the bad stuff, and just be like, okay, well let's do the good stuff he does. You know what I mean? That should be the focus. Yes, absolutely. Oh, a lot. Me and you played on there a lot. Damn. I think I do remember playing with you at least once for sure. Yeah, at least once. I kind of don't really feel like looting stuff. I feel like just getting this shit done. But for whatever reason, I have a compelling nature to just look around and find shit. I mean, I found some okay things. I didn't find nothing too valuable. But it's stuff I could use. I could say that. So let's go. Let's get a move on. Come on. Come on. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. Are people over here, bro? I hear people shooting. Motherfucker. Yeah, they up in there. Somebody's up in there. Somebody's definitely up in there. They probably see me too. Yep, somebody's up in this bitch. It sure is. They ran. They got the fuck out of here. They saw that? They dipped. Should've just ran. Look how she looking at me. Should've just ran. They should've just ran. Why would they leave out and then stop right outside? You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Why would you? Oh well. It does suck though, because I was on the receiving end of that before, so I get it. And they had to free load out, so they ain't tripping. They had hella healing stuff though. God dang. Yeah, I could use that. Show cans. They had, ooh boy, they got hella disease. I gotta hurry up and get this shit and get the hell up out of here. Should be up in this room or over here. Yeah. Let me get this shit. Oh fuck. The fuck? Okay. Hurry up. You say your PlayStation name is Raven? Okay, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I remember talking to you. I remember definitely sending a message. We was talking about for a while, like, was it Gotham Knights? I do remember that. Gotham Knights. But see, you know what's funny about that game? I think I streamed it a few times, and I never played it again. You know? The game just did not hold my attention, and I was super disappointed because the game was supposed to be good. It was a freaking Batman game multiplayer with like, what you playing as, like Robin, Nightwing or some shit. The chick, was it a Batgirl maybe? I don't know. I remember playing that, and I was like, bro, this shit is not fun. It was sad. You know, it kind of created the same feeling in me that freaking Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League did. I was hella disappointed with that game. I said, excuse me, bitch. Y'all took all this time to make this game? I was irritated by that, honestly. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go to this location. Maybe we should go here. But let me just see. I'm kind of curious. Let me just see. I need to find a way to get familiar with this character, too. Oh, nice. Look at that grappling hook shit. Dude, she threw the grappling hook out into the middle of the air, and it pulled me. I thought I had to put it on, like, hook it on the shit. Alright, so what's this? Oh, I could just have the visor on? Okay. Well, that's what's up. It has a cooldown, though. Alright, so let me take this off. Damn, I gotta wait 40 seconds for that? You gotta be kidding me. You said Gotham Knights was bad, good concept and theme though. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's like the idea behind the game was cool. You know what also irritates me as well? When they showed trailers for that game and showed like, you know, what it kind of was or what it would have been, the game did not end up being what they showed. Like what they showed us looked way more badass, way cooler than the shit that actually came out. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, this is bait and switch shit. Like, what's wrong with these folks, bro? They just like lying. Well, you know, that's like the what the fuck they call it? They call it something. There's a term for it.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias
There's a term for that shit. Well, they just make it. Oh shit! Somebody died right here. They present it a certain way, and it's really not like good. Let's take this. It looks like a decent weapon. Drop that shit. No. Man, where you coming from? Oh shit. I need this thing to hurry up. This thing need to hurry up. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Ready. Let's get the fuck out of here. Shit. I'm out this bitch. Haha. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We made it. We made it. We did it. Ooh, nice. So solo runs, you know, probably are best for like doing missions. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I think it probably is a little bit better to go out on them solo runs if you're trying to get stuff done. You know what I mean? But it's not as much fun. You know, let's just keep it real. So how the hell did that happen? How did I end up doing a solo? How the fuck does that work? How did I do this? Let me see. Oh, that's it right there. Yes. All right. Crew fill. Solo. Cause I remember pressing triangle and this happened. You know, I hit triangle and it did like that, and I'm like, okay. I didn't know what the fuck that was. All right, cool. Well, we got this done. Contract complete. Thank you. Give me my stuff.
The ID badge
Oh, we gotta talk first.
to a new caloric mission
We gotta have
specialist.
a whole conversation.
In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural
Yeah, I
partition
remember
request.
Gaius. I remember him. Yeah.
New caloric is reputable as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard.
All right.
They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Uh-huh. Sounds familiar. Yup, it sure do. So let's see what we gotta do next here. Oh, here we go again.
Mind.
Oh yeah, Gantry, I remember him.
Your mind, runner.
We saw all these people during the beta test.
Syak, Traxxas, Sekjin. Are you free? Might is here on Tau City, watching to see who stands up, who fights back.
Yeah, this weird ass dude, man. Come on.
So, are you with us? Show us Tau City side. Leave your mark. Then we'll talk.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt, but don't worry, I'm able to hold him off.
Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it should be clear from this incident that Maida is unpredictable.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Which one should we do first, y'all? Should we do the Traxxas mission or the Maida mission? You can put a 1 in the chat for Traxxas, 2 in the chat for Maida. All right, let me do these real quick. All right. Upgrade. Yeah, we got a lot of upgrades here. This music is trippy. Oh, yeah. Get this for sure. Get this most definitely. What's this? Alright. What's the difference? Traxxas, I mean, I'll be able to get with any faction no matter what, but it's like whatever one I'm doing first, you know what I mean? So Traxxas, oh, hold on.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs.
Yeah, we know about this weird ass dude too.
When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
Will I assist? I have no choice, right? Motherfucker. Alright, yeah. Yo, did y'all see that? Did y'all see the orange? 456, there it go again. Yeah, y'all see that orange on that mug? That orange was pink. With a big fat ass number stamped on it. Just like in real life, huh? It says everywhere.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic
Didn't he already say this, or am I tripping? What the hell?
When you crawl through the colony's economic law,
Bro, we already heard him say that. What was that about? That was weird. Is it glitching again? Are we having that kind of problem here? What the fuck? Don't be doing that shit. You said it making you want to play or replay Cyberpunk? Which ending did you get? Because I didn't even beat mine. I made it towards the mission with the dude. So the mission I left off on in Cyberpunk was the one with the dude, the son of the Japanese dude. You know, the rich son. I forgot his name. But I made like right before the mission where we were supposed to take him out. Or whatever we was going to do. I'm not even sure. Man, that game was crazy. I was streaming that game, y'all. And there was some moments where I was like, oh, turn away from the screen. This for educational purposes. You know, I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can stream this game. Boy, this game inappropriate as a mug. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is a little bit, a little explicit. You know, it don't faze me, obviously, but like, hey, people are watching from different age groups, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about this on my channel. You know what I'm saying? That game was a little risque. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. It was beyond risque. It was graphic. That's a graphic ass game. In a lot of different ways. It's not just the gore, but you know, that's just in addition. you know. So let's see. I don't know. I got 5.9K. Maybe. You said you played it twice? You beat that mug twice? First playthrough, you got the space ending. What is that one? What happens in that? Because like I said, I don't even know. I know there's multiple endings to the game, but I don't know like what happens, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure. I need a backpack upgrade. Well, how the fuck we get this? Rank 5 carrier. Okay. Well, I don't see a point in like buying weapons. Not really. I could just find them. Man, bruh. Let's just do this. Let's get this one. Yeah. Oh, I need one more to, okay. Let's just get this then. Wait, what's this? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good to have. Alright, y'all, what kind of contract should we get? Are we getting Traxxas or Mida? Which one we getting? Which one we getting? Left or right? One or two? It's up to you. You said you got to play it a third time because of DLC. Oh yeah, what's it called? Phantom Liberty or something? That looked pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw that, I was like, okay, they doing stuff with the game still. It only took them like what, 4 years? Shit. Like, come on, CD Projekt Red, what are y'all doing, man? You said you was playing while everyone was talking trash about it when it first came out? Yeah, well, I will say this. I bought it like on release. You know, I pre-ordered that game and everything because I was very excited about it. You know, me and I'll say Dreamworld, right? You know his name. I know his name. We know him in real life. But it was me and Dreamworld. I remember it was me, him, and one of our other friends, one of our other Gemini friends. And we was at Dreamworld's house, and I remember we saw a trailer. We saw the trailer for Cyberpunk way back in 2013, and I remember we was at his house. We was both just spazzing over it, looking at the Game Informer magazine, just like, bro, this game is gonna be so fucking crazy, and it's gonna be amazing. And then, so we were like anticipating that game for like at least 7 years before it came out, right? I got the game, was excited for it, but like, the day one of playing it, that game was so buggy, so messed up. The graphics were like downgraded. It was terrible. You know, that game had a lot of problems. The only people that actually had a decent time playing it when it came out was people that was playing it on the next gen console at the time. You know, when PS5 and Xbox Series X came out. Either they were playing it on those consoles or they were playing it on PC. But if you were playing on like PS4 or the Xbox One, bro, that game was fucked up. That game was fucked up. You know what I mean? About 4 years for you, but same. Yeah, I mean, it was exciting, bro. It was like, this game was going to be awesome. But I don't know, it kind of like stole the wind from under my sails, because when I first started playing it, it just, I was just like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, this shit is not what I thought. I'll put it this way. I was disappointed, you know? I was a little bit disappointed by that game, to put it simply. Now, it's not a bad game. It's actually pretty cool, but it kind of, you got to think about it this way. For me having that kind of frustration playing it demotivated me. It made it to where I wasn't excited to play it. I didn't know what was going to happen. And even Even in like what was it, 2023, I was playing that game on stream, and there was a moment where the game bugged out so bad to where I couldn't play any missions, I couldn't talk to nobody, I couldn't save the game, I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't do anything at all. You know what I'm saying? I could run around the city, I could like, you know, fight people, but as far as any type of progress goes, no, it was impossible. And I was like, bro, the game's broken. And I had did like a couple hours of progress before that even happened, so I was like, oh fuck it. Like, you know, because I looked at my last save file and it was like, I think it had overwritten or some shit or something happened. I was like, oh my god, I can't do nothing now. Like if I start over or reload like a previous save before this shit happened, it's like, oh, that's what it was. Okay, so I reloaded the game to the previous save, and every single time I did, the same bug would happen every single time. Like the game would just like, it would bug out and I couldn't progress. So what I did was, to fix it, I called everybody in my contact list. I don't know how I thought of this. It was just kind of like trial and error. But I took out my phone, started calling everybody in my contact list in the game. And it started doing the crazy shit. I have the footage somewhere on my YouTube, on my channel right here. I don't know, I gotta find it. I might dig it up. But I called everybody, and the game started glitching out even worse. And then they started calling me back, and it was like overlapping. People's faces was appearing in a little box that wasn't the people I was talking to. I would see their face, but like the voice was different, the text dialogue was different, the responses, I had to like respond to every single person, finish every single phone call, and then finally the game just like fixed itself. And I was like, what the fuck? It was weird. It was hella weird. But hey, it worked. It worked. It finally worked. But I was so frustrated with that shit, and just, I was like, bro, I don't even want to play this no more. So it thoroughly discouraged me, to say the least. And then till, you know, you got other games that come out that draw your attention, you're like, well, I'd rather play this than that. So that's kind of how that happened. But no, Cyberpunk, it ain't a bad game. It's actually pretty cool. It just, I had a bad experience with it. That's all. I had a bad experience. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I should take a custom loadout. Yeah, because this is going to be kind of a longer mission. So, let's put this back. Put that shit back right there. Let's take this and take some of this, and we should be good. Alright, we can go. Yeah. I can't put no mods on. Yeah, we can go. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Wish us luck. You said you didn't have too many issues. They just crashed a few times. Man, it was giving me all type of problems. But what was you playing it on when you was playing it? What system, or like PC or what? You said maybe it was because you had a hard copy. It could be that. It really could be, because mine was digital. Yeah, I just downloaded it. I need to get out of that though, man, because it is super convenient, and I like the fact that I can just get a game and play it. Just download it and play it. But yeah, having a physical copy in some cases is better. I do believe that. You know, I think the numbers are now, it's like 70% of all game sales are digital. So these companies, shit, they really don't have no incentive to make discs. And there are some games now that they're kind of like saying, well, there's not going to be a disc available on launch. You know what I mean? And I think they do it on purpose to see like how many people are actually just going to buy it outright digitally. And they also want to kind of get people to buy it digitally. And they say, well, if for the people who wait, you know, I guess we'll make a disc copy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, these companies, they don't want to make no disc no more. They want everything to be digital. Everything. Oh, it was on PS4? Okay, wow. Yeah, it could have been the fact that it was a disc. That could have been it. But what up, Iron Mike and Rodin? Iron Mike, is that from Days Gone? That's what I think about when I see that name, Iron Mike, from Days Gone. So what up, though, y'all? We got missions to do. Yeah.
Stability check complete.
Overflow. We're right by it too. That's what's up.
Interesting.
Tyson. Oh, you want me to call you Tyson? Oh shit, I ran into that bullshit right there. Damn it. This shit is taking my whole health bar away. God dang. Ain't that nothing? My good lord, bro. Fitty Tyson. Fitty Tyson. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, I don't want to waste the good stuff. Well, hold on, y'all. Let me catch up to you. I gotta get some things. Hold on. Don't get too far ahead now. Alright? Don't get all way on out there. You don't want to go way on out there now. Hold up. Let's take this real quick. Patch up. Let's patch up. Oh yeah, we got enemies. Gotta get them headshots. Get them damn headshots. What a shame too. I gotta use every med pack I get just to heal back up where I was. Okay. Oh shit, look at that. We got an enemy team here, cuz. Damn, bro, how you gonna take everything, bro? What the hell? That's crazy.
Grab this.
It's all good, though. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. I just want the healing shit anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna drop this, drop that. Don't need none of this shit. Actually, I kind of do, but not really. Yeah. What's this? Damn, I got hella ammo crates. So drop this shit. I don't need this. Alright. Okay, so where's this mission at?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, they got backup coming, huh? Hold on, let me see something here. What the fuck? Another spot. Okay, I am. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to find this. Need to find this and hurry up and get the hell out of here. I know that bitch ain't up in here. I know damn good and well it ain't up in here. Bro, is this where I'm supposed to go? What the fuck? My teammate needs me. Hold on.
20 minutes.
Come up here with me, bro. Tyson. You're getting tore up, bro. I don't want you to get knocked down. You know what I mean? Somebody here. Yeah, but where the fuck is this mission at? Don't tell me this shit is all the way somewhere else. Bro, where is this? Spawn and overflow. That's where I'm at. Let me check this out down here. Let me see something. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, where's this mission at though? I just want to get this shit done so we can dip up out of here.
How about this?
I know you lying, bro. Where in the hell is this at? Oh, you found it? Nice, thank you, thank you. Dude, our teammate, bro, why you come in with a squad just to get stuff and then leave by yourself, bro? That's crazy. What are you doing, Rodin? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I don't see the mission. That ain't necessarily the thing I was looking for. I appreciate you, though. Where the fuck? No. Oh, okay. Download agriculture report and relay. Oh, that's hella damn far. All right. I mean, hey, let's do it. We're here, you know. We might as well. Yeah, our teammate straight just left. Isn't that crazy, y'all? Isn't that actually crazy? Here, Tyson, bro. That's the wrong way, man. Wrong way, wrong way. We gotta go over here. Please don't die, man. Come on. We gotta go over here, bro. This way.
Here.
Oh, there's a fucking another player above me. Son of a bitch. I'm over here by myself and shit. Come on, man. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Oh, my lord. I know you lying.
Hey, ammo here. Shield broken.
Bro. We gotta shake the set, man. Tyson, bro, we gotta leave.
Identified.
We gotta leave this spot, bro. I'm telling you right now, we gotta get up out of here. This is pointless. That's hella damn robots. You know what I'm saying? There's no point in fighting them. Just to let you know, bro, ain't no point, bro. Ain't no point. I'm finna go. Oh, you killed 2 runners? Alright, well, don't die, though, man. Here, I'll help you out. I thought you was fighting robots and shit. If you can mark them. If you can mark them, yeah, I'll be able to get them. This bitch charged me in my damn face. You bitch ass robot. 2 of them too. Fuck. Big ass robots, man. Jeez. It's taking all types of shit to beat these guys. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Alright, come over here, come over here. Another player coming up. Holy shit. I have a feeling he's right there to the left of us. Like right here. Heal up, bro. Heal up. We got another player around us. Because I hear him running. Yeah, they right by us, man. Fuck.
Exfil right here.
All systems offline. Function compromised. Data collection incomplete.
Alright.
Exfil over here.
I'm trying to dip. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Because the other mission is like super far away, so. Other part of the mission. Let's get the heck up out of here, bro. Let's get on up out of here. Now, I do believe, like I said, there's at least one more player around us or some shit, so. They will be probably heading this way. They're like, oh, we got people leaving, huh? Head ass. You got any healing stuff, man? Because if you don't, I'll give you one, because your health is a little low. You need one?
Found a shooter.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh shit. That's another fucking player. Son of a bitch. Shit. No, I should have just left. God dang. Well, you know what? Iron Mike Tyson, it was nice meeting you, man. Good game.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Good game, good game. Yep. If it wasn't for a punk ass, coward ass teammate, all right, we would have had a better chance. Fuck this guy. All right, straight up. Fuck this guy right here. Why in the world would you jump into a match with a team, all right, and go off way off somewhere by yourself, and then just leave? by yourself. That's crazy. With no communication, no nothing, bro. Look at all the good shit I just lost. I definitely blame that guy. I blame Rodin. You know what I mean? I blame Rodin. Oh, you know what? If I had popped this grenade, ooh, I could have fucked them up. I would have had their whole team gone. Dang. Alright, well, it's okay, man. I ain't really tripping for real. But I will say this character, you know, I'm not too fond of the thief character. So how about let's see. I'll let y'all pick, okay? I'll let y'all decide in the chat. Between these three people right here, okay? Put a 1 in the chat for recon, 2 in the chat for assassin, 3 in the chat for triage, alright? Recon, obviously, you know, hence the name. Can scope out other players, other enemies, whatnot. Throws a little robot out. Assassin can go invisible. Okay, that's pretty much the only real benefit. And triage can heal people. You know what I mean? Heal people faster, I believe, or like has the ability to just kind of quickly revive people. So, but yeah, y'all let me know which one. 1 for recon, 2 for assassin, 3 for triage. Let me know.
Ready up. Run.
All right, y'all. Let's get my food together because I'm finna eat after this. But yeah, we got 3, so triage it is. Thank you,
Only
Ronan.
one way out. Survive or die.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, our contract is this, so we still gotta. Okay, complex or bio research. All right. Well, it looks like free loadout time. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is it here? I'm confused. What? This is the same mission, huh? Okay. I don't. This ain't the same mission. What the hell? What happened? I'm so confused, bro. Oh, I gotta do it all in one fucking run. Never mind. What's this? Okay, this is gonna be easy. We'll do this one. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Alright, it really don't matter which level we go to. I guess I'll go back to the same one. You know? Do I have enough for this? Let me see. No. No. Alright. Come on. Come on. Wish us luck, y'all. Wish us luck.
Infill disrupted. Compensating with last stable profile. Repair complete. Good luck.
Okay, this mission. We got Creamstorm, Mr. Joshua. Alright, what's up, y'all? So yeah, my mission's hella easy. I'll just follow y'all. Oh, hold on, let me get that shit off.
You can just knife this stuff.
Compromised, but still fighting. Yeah, I'm compromised.
Turret.
clear, clear. We're good. So you got this mission right here.
Yeah, just grab it. Gotta put it in the computer.
Yo, look at this drawing. What the fuck? What is this supposed to be?
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias.
Dude, how did I open the door from way over here? Look at that. What in the world? Aight.
Oh, somebody's outside.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, the hell yeah they are. What's your dumb ass, boy? What's your dumb ass?
Another one on the
If
right.
I was gonna say if it's one, it's more than one. I hit him in the head a couple times, so they definitely hurt. They definitely hurt. Here, cover the door while he picks me up.
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate y'all, man. Good teamwork, good teamwork. He might be picking up his guy. Right there. Fuck, I ran out of ammo. What the fuck? He's right there.
This might help.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. I
Another thing.
Do I need that? Do I need ammo? Oh, I do. Well, I need heavy ammo. Yeah, they're out there.
Yeah, we need a grenade or something.
Yeah, I'm on a free loadout. I ain't got nothing like that. Unfortunately.
I think they're both very weak. Both very weak, very weak.
Yeah, one of them down.
He ran around the building.
20 minutes remaining.
They're coming back. I hear them. Do this real quick.
Did we get the down guy finished?
He's right here. Oh, he picked him up. He's got 3 eyes. He picked him up. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Dude, they had us trapped.
Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff.
The guy's got a gun. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take that gun.
It's all good. Whatever you can get, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
There, I dropped it back if you want it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. Let me see. Let's drop, this. Okay. Yeah, they got toe up. Look at you now.
They have white hills.
White heels?
Yeah, I got none.
Come on, the shields?
Oh wait, you're triage. You could throw the drone out for me.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping.
Doctor's orders.
There we go. If you need one too, there you go. Alright.
Hey, where's the third guy? We only get 2?
No, he was in here. He was right here.
Wait, there's a body there.
Him or her?
I only see 3 loot boxes, though. That's a weird thing. Or only 2 loot boxes. 3 bodies, 2 loot boxes. What's weird?
Yeah, he was right here.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it must be empty. Yeah, yeah. We could help this guy get his 15 kills against UESE.
Yeah, we probably won't get all of them, but you know, just a few at least. Like the last one's hella easy. I could do that at any point, really. But I appreciate y'all. I'll just hit up this building to see what's up. Yeah, they already broke all the glass out of this. They sure did. Okay. Oh, we got some AI, we got some robots.
Let's get patched up.
There's more in here.
Connection collapsed.
Nice. All right. Looking good, man. Looking good. Oh, I wish I had more space. Shit, I can't even hold nothing.
Yeah, this game is rough without a backpack.
Hell yeah, it is. At least with the basic one, you know, the 8. Shit, I'd say if anything, in like Arc Raiders, it feels better than this. When you're, you know, on a free loadout in that bitch.
Yeah.
Say more of mine. I can't even pick it up. What the fuck? Alright, windows, all the windows busted. I'm surprised we got that one objective done that fast. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up.
I think all the windows are broke.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Alright, alright.
Sounds like more bots are coming in.
Yep. Yeah, we can dip out. I don't see no other windows. Like nowhere. Actually, hold on. 16 out of 20. Damn, close. Let me check this building real quick. Oh, this fuck. I can't break shit over here. Yeah, nope. Damn.
Supply drop thing here.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's already done it.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, a little something left over. Not much, but yeah. I can't carry none of this shit for real.
The weapon mod in this one. Or attachment, something.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's the...
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Y'all need any more ammo? Because I got another one. I got one more ammo crate. Trying to get some basic shit here. All right. Let me see. These buildings are fucking far and few in between. Shit. Can I run this way real quick? Oh yeah, we're going that way anyway. Alright, that works. With the extraction we was over by, it ran out. We ran out of time for it.
That's alright. They just come back.
Oh really?
Yeah, they just rotate around the map, basically.
Oh shit, I did not know that.
Yeah, if someone uses them, it pops up somewhere else, usually.
Okay, I see. I see. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be done. Alright, nice. Appreciate y'all, man.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Reminder, this zone has been reassigned to Colony Science Command Oversight.
Debit card, nice. A little bit of money. A little bit.
Exfil signal is strongest on my mark.
Hey, the big guy from this guarded exfil, he actually drops valuable stuff.
Okay, hell yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
There's two implants in there.
Okay. Same thing, okay. What the hell won't let me ping it? The exfil.
Force
That's weird.
recall in 5 minutes.
Okay.
I need the light ammo out of that. You take the heavy or the energy ammo.
Appreciate you.
If we separate, meet here.
Behind you, watch out.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Let's get patched up.
Man, that was everybody? Oh shit, nope.
The big guy's still here.
God dang. He was hiding off. Shit. Stay alive, y'all. Stay alive. There you. Wait, did we get him?
Get in the circle, get in the circle. Wait. We should loot.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same shit. Yeah, it's all
that
good.
big guy has valuable stuff on him.
Yeah. I wanted to, but you know, what's his name? Hopped in that mug. Well, yeah, I wanted to get that stuff. Creamstorm hopped in the shit, man. Oh well. Oh well. All right, y'all. We're gonna head back out. Maybe 1 or 2 more matches. That's it. Okay. It's getting late here. Damn. Late or early, I guess, depending on how you look at it, right? So let's see what we got. At least we made it out, though. You know, I'm happy about that.
Gantry has been flooding me with comms requests, even as he continues his attacks on our neural interface.
All right, 1 second, Joe.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to give Gantry restricted and monitored access to your neural partition. But proceed with caution. MIDA is an anti-establishment group with a long history of violent sabotage. And if this is how they treat potential allies, I advise you to remain on their good side.
All right. Let's see.
I've received an inquiry from a group called Arachne. They've requested access to your
Oh, yeah,
fatality
Arachne.
data. Specifically,
The only
your
group that we didn't
combat
get with
engagement
last
history
time
with
was
other runners.
Sekijin. You know, that was the only group. Yeah.
I've searched public and private databases and haven't been able to find anything concrete on Arachne.
The only faction.
Confidential UESC threat assessments point to them being a fringe group with a fixation on runner-to-runner combat metrics. I'm hesitant to hand over your entire combat history to an unknown, but if you're interested, you can provide a snapshot of your capabilities. Show you are willing and able to eliminate runners, and I'll send that information to Arachne. We'll see if they engage.
Okay. Sure. What we gotta do? Oh, damn, we gotta fight runners? Ooh, on purpose? Dang, okay. Oh, no, I might do that one. I might do it. Hold on. We're getting some good stuff, though, for real. Oh, nice. Okay, I finally got this. That's good. That's good. That's good to have. Yeah.
Mida is watching. You, them, all of it. Not a threat. It's opportunity. We see you. Do you see? Will you join or sit idle, runner? Here's the pitch. Mida is revolution. Mida is anti-corp counter-UESC. Mida is answers to questions as weapons. Mida is not your friend. We are fire. Are you fuel? Prove it.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Well, there's nothing I can get here. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right. What about the contracts, though? What have we got? Because I might not really want to do this one right now. Yeah, I kind of want to just get some simple shit tonight. Plant salvage. What's this? Oh yeah, okay. We could do this one. It's easy. Yeah. All right. Perimeter. Okay. Well, let's do it, y'all. Do I have what we need to do this, though? That's the question. All right. I definitely need some ammo. Wait a minute. Damn, I might have to buy some. Yeah, I might actually have to buy some. Alright. Actually, you know what? No. Because I can just take this. Yeah, alright. I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's see about the mods and whatnot. Alright, I'm good on that too. Yeah, alright. Ooh, hold on. Let me take this out. Yeah. Keep that on the back burner for now. Alright, y'all. Let's go. I see y'all in the chat, man. Who all still watching the show? Where y'all at, though? Let me see real quick. Who we got up in here? Yo, yo. Alright, y'all, we back. We got Bunny in the chat. What's up, Bunny? I was sitting in the background getting me something to eat right quick. Yeah, taking like a snack break. You said just woke up, you'll be in and out, dropped a like. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you coming by at the start of your day. Thank you very much. But yeah, in case I don't see you here later on, because I'm going to be ending the show pretty soon, I hope you have a great day. All right, buddy? And same thing to the rest of y'all in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back of this mug. You know, whether you just got here, if you've been here, I hope you all have a great day out here today. All right? Oh, well, thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're here, too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Uh-oh, this mug got stuck. Okay, here we go. Charami, Mexican Scouser. All right, what's up, y'all?
Begin your run and end the runs of others.
What missions we doing here? Let me see. Okay. Station. Overflow. Where the station? Oh, we right by the station. Alright, come on. Wait, is that the way? Oh, through here. Alright, let's roll, let's roll. We got bugs and shit. We're almost there. We're almost at the destination. Man, is it always raining in this bitch? It's always raining. God dang.
Eyes on a runner.
Ugly.
Secret out.
See this?
Worth a look?
Yeah, we got some old shit. Fuck. Come on over here, bro.
Runner here.
We got a runner. I'm sure there's a runner. Oh, way over there.
Meds going out.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it, cuz I knew it. Here, close that door. There you go. Recheck the shit. Oh, damn, I forgot they can open doors. I'll sit right here. That way they can not coming. Alright. Back to the hit.
Reloading.
Alright, good stuff.
Shields broke.
Oh, is that a player? That's definitely a player. Yep, hell yeah it is. Close as shit. Ain't no way. What's this mission say? Geological survey. Southeast building. Alright, so somewhere around here.
Trouble spotted. Roger on my mark. This'll be fun.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Man, where's this shit at? Where is this? Come on, bro. Here we go. Alright, we got it, we got it. Oh shit, we got his teammate down. Oh, shit.
Geological data secured.
Oh boy. Alright.
Metro active.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Damn, they disconnected. Okay, well shit. Maybe it's time for me to get the fuck out of here. Oh. That was a fat ass fall. Yep. Got some company. Son of a bitch. I didn't get to do the other part of the mission. Overflow is all the way down here. I could go for it. But I'm by myself. You know, I think we're gonna go ahead and dip out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna dip out the map. Wait for that shit to finish. Oh, there's a player over there. Isn't that a player? That's a damn player, isn't it? That's a player. Oh no, it ain't. There was some players over there though. I'm off of here. I'm out of here, boy. Yeah. They was right there too. That whole team was right there. And we made it. And we made it. And we made it. And we made it. Well, at least I made it. You know? All my teammates had to do was keep up with me. I don't know what they was doing. I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. It surely do. Yeah, yep. I actually feel a little bit bad, you know? But what can I do, man? And we had a full loadout? Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yep, let me get that. Alright. Alright, hold on. Nope. Nope, let's go. Same level, same mission. Let me check my loadout though. Hold up. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, let's roll. Actually, whoa. I want to check something. Alright, come on. Yep. Alright, y'all. Let's do it.
Reminder. Weed worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition.
Over here.
Shutdown begets new flesh.
Okay. What up, Jalers and Revoker? What's up?
What's up?
Need this? Anyone need this?
Is that a guy? No, it's a bot.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bots down there.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I definitely hear him. I'm looking for this mission though. Like, where the hell is this mug at?
This might help.
Over here.
I'm gonna throw down this
Oh shit, we're in the wrong
stupid
spot.
decoy kit.
Putting this down.
What, ammo? Oh, I see what you're saying.
I do have an ammo box though, I just found one.
Hey, hey.
Oh, nice,
Hey,
nice.
hey, ammo here.
Kinda shocked nobody pushed over here.
Y'all got a mission over here?
20 minutes remaining.
One of y'all got a mission over here?
Blue has one at Overflow.
Yeah, that's where I gotta go. That's where I
Yeah, I'm
gotta
ready
go.
to head out.
This way.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Drop his orders. Metro active.
Are they calling it a supply drop or extraction?
Oh, talking about that light over
Yeah.
there? I can't really tell, to be honest. Oh, we got some players here.
It's extraction.
Players there, players there. Right there. Right
This
in that
might
building.
help.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up and frag in. Heat grenade.
Oh, shit.
We downed each other. Are you shitting me? They're upstairs. They're rezzing, I think. I don't know.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh,
Shotgun,
man.
probably.
Jalores, man,
Our
where you at,
teammates so
homie?
far away.
Come on, man. You gotta keep up with us. Or at least communicate, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, hold on.
Why am I not bleeding out? Do I have something on me that makes me not bleed out?
I don't know, I ain't never seen that. Is the bar not going?
No, it's not going down at all.
Oh shit, that's weird. Could be a glitch.
Maybe it's the fucking heal ground keeping me up.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a feature, huh?
Well, that works. Yo, Jalores, use your you can use your ability. You know what I'm saying? We can see everybody. If you got it.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
It's like a 3v1.
Mm-hmm, pretty much.
I can't get down off the balcony, so they finally realized I was still down.
Oh, it's over. Yep. Damn. Well, good game. Good game. The other dude just left. He said, fuck this. He just dipped out. Didn't even say nothing. He was a little mad. Really, we didn't lose much, though. I guess technically he lost the most, but not by much. Yeah, no big deal, man. No big deal. Yeah, not for real. Nope. Alright, y'all might play one more. Yep, might play one more match. Something like that. Hold on. 1 second, though. Alright. Let's head on back out, man. Free loadout. Yeah, because the guns I got, the weapons I have here are not good. So, yeah. So we're gonna do. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Begin your run and end the
Yo,
runs
yo,
of others.
808, Loc Dex. What is it, Loc 08, OEX?
What up?
What's up? Alright, overflow. We ain't too far from that. Not too far.
Yeah, I don't really know my way around yet.
Shield save lives.
Look. Feeling better.
This might help.
Well, you can take it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I better get out of here. This guy's coming.
What happened?
I activated something.
Oh. All good. Where the fuck is overflow? Yeah, we gotta get here. Alright.
Let's get patched up.
Let's get patched up.
Can't take much more.
Med thrown out.
Oh,
In bad
oh my.
shape.
We got people up here or something? No.
That
Oh shit. That boy ran, boy.
Where'd he go?
He went straight up the ladder. He flew up.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, team, you got team. Man, they got a shield on the damn gun. Yo, that's
That
crazy.
guy finished straight his ass.
He had a shield on the gun.
It wasn't for his fucking shield.
That's crazy. Well, shit. Good game, y'all.
Caution.
Good game. Good game.
Now active.
Good game.
Oh, well, somebody else gonna pick him up though.
Yeah, his team's.
Yeah, they right there. Damn.
Good game.
Yep.
That gun
GG.
shield is crazy.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that. I didn't know you could have a shield on the gun. He knew what he was doing too. He squatted down with that mug.
Take my whole fucking clip with that thing.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta find that shit. But you'll have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
Appreciate you. All right, y'all. That's it for me today on this stream. Okay. Today, tonight, this morning. All right. It is time to go. Time to end the show. All right. But yeah, just let y'all know. Hit the like on the video on the way out, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. I'll be back. I'll be back at some point today. Okay. At some point. Maybe another game to play. Maybe this one right here. Maybe some more music. We'll see. All right. I actually have somewhere I gotta go at some point today. I'm excited about it. You know, really it's just taking care of some business, but it's still, you know, the journey is fun. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, getting out about fresh air and whatnot. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, like the video, sub to the channel. I'll be back, but whether I see you all back here later today or not, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? Yep. Whatever time it is, folks, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Even the ones in the back of the chat, man. Tell a friend, all right? Tell a friend about the show. Okay? But yeah, appreciate y'all, though. Until next time, y'all. Peace out.